don't deserve power. What's good, family?
Your next opponent.
I'm Sid Tyler.
Congratulations.
My humble boast.
I've heard many things. Oh yeah, go do your ulti set and then come back and then yeah, really good. 2-0. I've heard many scary things. Everybody likes bitch against playing it.
Tyler, I'm gonna rock your shit today. I really don't. I think I will.
You're gonna play against yellow, which is yellow.
No ways that you're just by. Yeah, he's sitting right next to me, dog.
Score of you two. Congratulations. Yeah. So they're gonna. Tyler and yellow just got none because there's a spare setup. Lyco and Quiz started. Oh, they've moved setups. Here, I'll change it.
Oh, actually, Gabe's just mentioned it. Alright, you have to change it.
Okay.
It's automated. I don't know what to say.
Why doesn't it be at the top?
Yeah.
Big rat sticking.
Oh, I'm good.
Big rat? Ready to go?
Yep.
Alright, am I able to get these?
Go for it.
Let's go a piece. Yeah, I need a set ready to go for stream. Ryzel. I think Ryzel had a set. Ryzel and Sumirex.
I can see him sitting right over there.
I'll just wait until it's ready to go. Yeah, awesome. I'm just gonna wait until this set ends and then, yeah. This is closer than I thought it would be. That's actually pretty crazy. Tidebray only plays Rivals 1 and Rivals 2 at this point.
Because he gets to play.
He's playing Arcane 4. Yeah. He doesn't like Rhino anymore.
He's just, I think, more like, playing on it.
Yeah, I know, I understand.
It's like he's playing cheap.
Yeah, I mean, the neutral layer is pretty funny. Oh, yeah, that's it. Nice. Yeah, let's do that. No, I've got it. Razzle Sumirex, start match.
Let's go, Sumi. Fuck him up.
Is Naga here yet? We're getting close to DQ for Naga. That's, yeah. I think Yingling's probably been taken away as well, right?
And Luma's probably also playing.
Melee or ultimate.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really funny. Froggo and the orange are both DQ'd, I'm pretty sure.
The orange is over there.
Oh no, it's just Froggo that's DQ'd.
Did Seb DQ up?
I think Seb is still in, aren't they?
Still playing HDR.
I guess Seb DQ'd out.
Oh yeah, you can over there.
Did he ask to be DQ'd?
That's what I was asking.
Except, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Alistair? Yeah. We're waiting on the far left there. If you want to get on straight after. Thank you. Yep. I'll just minimize this. I didn't want to, but we're gonna have to.
You can play IT on stream next.
Do we already have LGD?
So, we're just playing up here.
Who do I play again?
Jack, 2462. Yeah.
Oh, this hasn't been updated. Oh, man.
Oh my bad.
Ryzel.
If you're on end, I'll out of this.
Who is it? Ryzel and Sumire. And Ryzel is playing Maple. Zetaburn.
Yeah, I think you can
I think you have to.
Let's go, what?
I-
Just put up.
Wait for Kaiser if we can. I know I've marked that call, but you after.
We don't have time.
Kai's not here.
Yeah, we told us
I'm gonna text
it's
him.
going to be late, but if you're waiting for Kai as well, I think probably we're going to have to call it to roll it too.
I'm gonna give Kai like 5 more minutes, and if she's not in the building by then, I'm DQing. Luma's playing someone else. Beat and Alpha are playing, that should be marked. Yep. Is Tyler in yellow marked? Yep, cool. Where's my side thing here?
Because you're not in the reporting screen. Go to settings.
Oh, yeah, okay. You got that one? Alright, we got a set ready to go. A Bard and Gravity. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your help.
Check your Discord, maybe Kai's in your message.
Definitely DQ. Okay, yeah. I just missed the winner of that last game. I'm assuming Ryzel, but
Yeah.
I'll get that.
if Ryzel win game 1,
We can get black.
He said ETA is 11:30. That's too late, right?
for Kaiser.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think I can let that go.
ETA
I
is
did-
11:30. Please don't
look.
DQ. I'll play as soon as I walk in right now. Thoughts?
Look, we only have 5 setups and sets are still going. There's not... We don't need a DQ just yet. I think we're waiting for Kaiser.
Yeah, I think you
I think we're waiting.
waiting.
Yeah. Well, I think all 5 setups are being used at the moment. There's no reason to DQ until we actually have setups waiting.
Lapis isn't here to play that game again.
Yep. I guess me and Irene should probably...
Be on screen next year.
Yep. Mark that as called. Do we know which setup was working? Okay. You just have to wait then. Pro Controller's not working on some of the setups. Yep.
Jacob is Jordan. Fuck you, Jacob.
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
Beating
Yeah.
my main girl like that?
Are you able to change the things to?
Yeah.
I think it's me and Irene or Tainara.
I know, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing the stream stuff. I've been left in charge.
Hell yeah.
What's Irene's tag?
Yep, that's it.
Fuck did the never mind. Oh.
Yep.
I
She'll be
thought-
playing Fleet default.
I need to go play.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, yep.
Is
Do you know
Dylan gonna
what-
play Crag?
Sorry?
Dylan playing Crag?
Locks it on.
So yeah.
Or do I change the color or does it not matter?
You can change it after he like selects it.
Alright. Sumi, come sit. I got lied to. She's playing Maple. So, how's life been?
Good. First seed in Melee, what could I ask for more?
First seed?
Yep.
The fuck? Who'd you beat?
I beat the SoCal Mark Life
Oh, damn. And Yosh?
and Yosh.
That's dope. That's fucking dope.
It's so good.
Yeah, I know. We're not really talking about anything. We're just having a chat.
How did you go in your balls?
Wait, what? Oh, I lost.
No. To who?
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, Mario Kart and
Mariposa, Tiff, and Cookbook.
True.
Bit unfortunate. It's okay though.
Yeah.
There's always next time.
There's always next time. Oh wait, I think maybe Melee singles has started.
Yeah, it has.
Oh, it has. Oh, where am I? I hope I've been vindicated.
It'll be fine. Have fun. Those are good ones. Yeah. So should I start it as during Dylan should be done soon. Should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. This game's about to be there. Dylan is kind of long.
Yeah.
There should be a laptop around. Yeah. Hey. Yep. Give me 1 second. Okay. Sundowns. You're versing P9. P9 was playing Ultimate earlier. I don't have anyone who can do a run. Can someone go check to see if P9's free? Sumi wrecked in the orange. Where's Sumi? Okay. Alright, at the stage where things are going to start slowing down a little bit. Yeah, that should be DQ. They DQ from winners. Yeah. Yeah. We got an ATA on Luma. We got an ATA on Luma. Not really. I think someone. We were waiting until this but now it shouldn't have been. We were waiting but they were going to be here at 11:30. I essentially didn't DQ them, someone DQ'd them while I was playing like that. Yeah, I said not to DQ them. But now the next winner's set is being played, I can't do anything about it. Try not to DQ. I feel bad about it. They should be double DQ'd, but we'll see. think having that character knowledge is really helping though, because she's trying to do the maple setups. We're gonna hold. We'll wait. Dan. Yeah, I know. It's tough. I feel like
Yeah. Because like the thing is that when Kaiser does get big, Kaiser's playing.
yeah. Well, they send a message. Oh, never
Saying
mind.
different.
Different. Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind.
So it's like more like they're going to be upset.
Okay, now we're good. Maple, very good. I don't know what to tell you. It's a really good matchup as well. She just knows rivals. It's still a surprise though. Like, I don't know how big these played rivals feel like. Outside of the first, like sort of like the pre-Kickstarter build. Yeah.
You gotta make like a whole like when guys have access to like.
Yeah, I don't know how much they played outside of that. Like John Band has played, yeah, obviously heaps with off-brand, but oh!
You don't deserve.
Yep. Next one I'd probably want to focus on is Alistair, BL, and Vico. I can imagine they're both playing Ultimate.
They were playing and they
Look, not wrong, but annoying.
very frustrating when they're
Yeah,
really
I know. Yeah, I can. You play Irene on stream next? I suppose I need a set, so. Sundowns is right there. Do you guys want to be on stream? Can you be on stream next? That solves that problem. I only need to play one for now, that's fine. Yeah, this should be over pretty soon. Right now, actually. There you go. You got plenty of time. Tide Ray, how are we doing?
DQ into Josh, man, into waiting for beat.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is, right?
That's how it is.
Okay, sick.
Keep time, bag.
Sundowns P9.
Are we in Irene waiting to stream or playing the stream?
Well, neither of you are playing anything else, right?
Yeah.
Hold tight.
Sorry.
Just hold tight.
Well, yeah, no matter what, we can have another game soon because
Yeah,
no matter if
we'll be able to keep going through bracket now.
winner or losers, we can play a game after this set.
Who's playing who? Thank you.
Right, I can win April. I've seen that a lot.
Reset score, swap. Okay, nice. Yeah, we got Bubby. I mean, I can play Ludeli now as well.
Yeah, we got a couple of games going.
Lapis and Sonum still playing.
Those losers side looking.
We're gonna have to start doing things soon.
Yeah.
I need Sumi wrecked.
They don't use protocol because these guys do.
On stream.
Yeah.
I kind of want this set on stream. Once we get a top lane, I'll do comms. I'm just not fussed about it. Yeah. Yep. We're running slow ahead of schedule right now. I'm not fast. Yeah, I know we're going to have delays, but I don't think so.
Are the games keep it up with plugged in?
No, it's the... My phone. Lapis and Xanum just finished here. Yeah, it's still thinking.
Love this website.
Are they playing? Brendan, are you playing a set?
Yeah, I mean, he's not,
Okay, you're fine. Get going.
he's not multiple brackets. There's plenty of
Well, Alistair BL with you. Neither of you in other brackets. Can we get Alistair BL and Blaiko to play there? Because they need the setup. Thank you. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, get them in as soon as I can. Move stuff around if we have to. Sundowns apparently has played quite a bit of this in brand studios with like Josh Man and everything. So I was curious to see how they were going to go. They placed second at the WA local against R&D recently.
Inside attack.
So I have no idea what their actual performance is going to be like. Seems like they're doing things though. How you feeling this morning? How you feeling this morning?
I was tired.
Did you say back long after I left, or? Okay.
I was supposed to go to bed until like 2 a.m.
Sure. Alright, Sundowns. Yeah. If you're happy with that, we might go on stream next.
On stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that, and then we can get.
Well, I still need Luma.
Yeah, she, as I said, she was playing set on stream, and it was
Yeah.
game 1 when I walked out. She plays half, so if it goes
That's
game
so
5, it'll be a
that's so funny.
It's so fun. But yeah, so Sundowns will be able to play a game after this no matter what.
Yep. I'll ask Sundowns because it might be best to keep them on and get them to play a couple. Bobby, yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try to get both of those sets going after. You're right, yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes, if they're in losers, they're out sooner. But it's not really going to make a material impact on things. Josh Man's here.
Hold up, put his side if they have to go play someone else.
Josh Man and Lapis. How much time has he got? Yep. Is Lapis here? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do best of 3. We got time, dude. We'll do best of 5.
Damn it. That inside dragon knowledge.
Sundowns 2-0. How long you got, Sundowns? How long have you got until you need to play Melee? You can either play now or you can wait and be on stream later. Up to you. Can you play Bubby, please? 2-0 Sund. I've just reported. Yeah, we'll do it on stream. Best of 5.
Okay. This game sure still is in development. Hey.
Is this mods or is it just?
No, it's just stream. The mic is on, but they don't really care about comms until top 8. How are you doing? I saw you going to lose run.
Yeah. Top
Yeah,
eight's doable. Who's AL?
Here's Tyler.
Bro, I could have been a Tyler.
BM.
To be fair, game 1, I killed him with a cheesy downer at like pleasure death.
So yeah, what you've got Alistair, Psycho, or loser of AD, which is
Yeah, which is
limit LPG. You can do that.
all of them low-key could be DQ, so I could have DQ, 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 DQ.
Yeah, Luma's playing
Melee and
Melee as
Ultimate.
Jigglypuff at the moment, timing people out. I love that for her. Yeah, you can make that tower.
Yeah.
I'm sitting waiting for beat.
I just think Fleet loses to like people that just unga bunga.
Yeah, once they can get in.
No, like any person that just spams hold it in, I'm kind of cooked against.
Look at that losers run.
The losers.
UDQs.
Are you waiting on a set, sorry?
Oh no, I have like ages to wait.
He's waiting a while.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are ages away. I'm so sorry.
No, fine. I'm.
We can mark that as started now.
You done with the
And
string?
Sundowns and Bobby, that started. Oh, you're finally here.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
just love it.
Luma and LPG. If this set doesn't work, we can get them playing games. It looks like we're working now. How much time do you have? Can you wait one set, or is it like it? This is going to be best of 5. Otherwise, I'd hope to get you and LPG on next session that you if you can wait one, awesome. If you can't, I don't have another set.
Change the left stick sensitivity.
Yeah. What's the best of 5?
For qualifiers.
Top 8 qualifiers.
So if I win it next set, it's best of 5.
Yeah. You got one more best of 3.
One away from something qualifiers
One.
now? One away.
Lemon, who do you play in
Play Tyler
Rivals?
next if you win. LPG is pretty decent.
Lemon, who do you play?
Mostly Lexington.
Okay.
Have you
I tried
dabbled?
messing around with Sediment.
Could you lose this
I
set?
played Sediment once.
Could you lose this set so I get a winning match and loses?
Yeah, you still gotta worry about these two.
Bro, Alistar BL, bro, I fuck on that guy in any game except Ultimate. We don't talk about Ultimate, but
How's Alistair been doing ultimately?
he plays Sora, right?
Yeah, how is he doing this weekend?
That's a good. I do not know.
Do you know? Okay.
We're gonna have a
We get
squeeze.
off screen whenever there's a free setup.
Depending on how much time Luma has,
Yeah, that's just my extra good hit.
I think so. I can quickly.
I think it would be a really good set to watch on screen. But if you have time issues,
Just shows me rivals.
Bro, Alistar BL seated above me and Rivals? How could they?
Melee and ultimate. No choice, it's melee.
I don't think he made it out of pools. I have a sneaking suspicion he did not make it out of pools.
Oh, my hands, they don't work.
What does the BL stand for? Yeah, you have the tool.
Yo!
still game one.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah? Are we sure? Are we sure? Hey, Lingling.
Last someone to play.
Yep, just let me check. A bard? Good stuff. How are you doing an ultimate this weekend? You're finished now? Okay. Sure thing. You're waiting on some of the winners at the moment. Might be a little while. Bloom is playing melee. Yeah. Sundowns. 2-0. Okay, you're playing Bryzel for top 8 qualifiers. Hoping to get that on stream if you have time. Okay, you might be able to go on next if you're available. Yep. Howdy. Run me the tag, sorry. What's the tag, gang, sorry? Sumi. Sorry. Winner and Bubby and Keys. I don't think that's being called yet. Sorry? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, you got time. No good. Yeah. Are you anything else?
No, I am. I'd say Wash, but Wash implies I was good at some point in the past.
I'm gonna chill at you.
I'm gonna muck around with the melee setup.
I got you. Go for it.
I've seen like crispy. I can actually do like crispy control that I never use.
That's a good nick. I'll show you mine. Like, I had a white conch that's yellow dramatically over the years. It's starting to get pretty gross.
No, not just using like
Yeah. It was good. I like it. Alright, do we know what keys is?
They're DQ.
They're a DQ, are they?
Yes. They just
Are
made
you
it that
serious?
far in. Yep.
Did you just update that already, or?
Not yet. The next week.
Alright. Then I guess,
Yeah, so
Sumi and Bubby.
whenever
Sumi's, just left.
in the end,
I need Nan and P9.
Waiting on
P9 is an issue. And I guess Luma and LBG.
Luma and P9 are the ones we're waiting on, so I'll go check.
Luma's just been called like a melee set like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, one. Yeah. Okay. I don't have another set. Yeah, Ludeli's just left. That was my other set queued. Yeah. I really need Rise on Sundowns to play, I think. I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, I think Josh Man's about to win this game, so... Is it just Grands you're waiting on?
Just Grands, yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anything else. Okay. Did Josh Man change characters a game, or am I crazy?
No fucking clue.
He's changed characters every game. Oh no, they're talking.
Oh shit.
Okay, no, we're good. We're chilling.
Just to leave you alone.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah. The backbone mix up is
Yeah, they're doing like Rivals and stuff though, like the needles and
yeah.
like you see the B reverse there. They like get the back air. Like that's sick.
Yeah.
Not many people are doing that in the pre-release build at the moment.
Yeah. That's also like kind of the events like cheap tech for melee as well.
Yeah. Like that stuff that Rhino's doing Rivals on to
Yeah.
really good effect. I wasn't expecting people to be doing it this weekend.
Yeah.
I figured it was like a month one of release type thing, but like a pre-release.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah, bracket started an hour and a half ago, and they had to be here at 10:30, but you know, they haven't closed it yet, I think. Sucks.
The unfortunate thing is you have to run a bracket on Sunday.
Yeah, pretty disappointed that like Kaiser and Naga both couldn't make it because
I did, after the experience, I saw her playing Zombie out on the second screen setup. But it's the kind of thing, like as I said to you, like when Kai did get here, playing melee straight away. Getting into the jig. Yep. 3-1 matters.
yeah, you got it. All right, let me slow this.
Yep. Stop that. Start match. The Wii U one.
Oh, so we did change the adapters.
Yeah. It was because it made Laps's controller just start vibrating.
You're reporting.
I'm just checking on bracket.
You can play the winner of Yingling Abad over there.
You want me to do that right away?
I think so, yeah.
If they're here,
Yeah, they're playing. And so you can just sit down and play the winner.
Yeah, no chance I could reserve a stream.
If it,
I think Yingling's been on twice already. Nan and P9.
P9's waiting on Ultimate.
Where's Nan? Is Nan here?
Nan's always been here. He's right there. Oh, go, Brendan.
2-0?
2-1.
2-1. Alright.
To Abad.
Thanks, Yingling.
Yeah. Okay.
I think I have to DQ
P9?
P9.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like
so.
it's getting to
Hold
that
it up.
point. Yo, Tidro, can you go check on P9 and ask if they're going to be available? If they're not, I may have to DQ them.
Yeah. You know that you can do the quick report, right? Or is it changing your ways too much? Because you
I'm old, man. I just
click the lightning bolt.
no. I don't want to see this.
You don't want to see it?
Sorry? Yeah, you're good to go.
You don't like the lightning bolt?
No, I don't want to see your new technology. Okay.
You just want to go back to challenge?
Give me a paper-based bracket.
Sorry?
Give me a paper-based bracket.
That's what
I remember doing one in Genesis 5. It was so sick.
I know the US majors, especially after, I think it was Genesis last year or
Yeah.
something, when Star Trek just went down. It was really fun. And I remember it because we were doing our homework the same day,
Yeah.
and it went down for us. I'm like, oh, this was those.
Now, one of the top players there had never done a paper-based bracket when I went, and was a British captain. Completely fucked that bracket.
Yeah.
I had to like restart from scratch, like 3 sets in. I've already reported you again.
You're waiting, like, we'll probably get you all on stream.
Oh yeah. I just wanted to play one of my hands, but neither of them said. No, it's don't know. I still have fun. But I was just like,
Up to you whether you want to.
I
as
mean,
long as there's no problem.
we're gonna start podcasting 50 minutes anyway.
Yeah, you've got other stuff on there. If you tell me you want to DQ, I'll DQ.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Yeah, thanks for letting me know that.
Oh, I appreciate you, bro. It's good to see you, dude.
Tom's been on the Russell, dude. Tom was in the Sundowns was in the off-brand offers, grinding him with Bonnie Shake, like the elites of the game, Shake Drizzle.
The absolute ghost.
You know, Shake Drizzle's rival's name is Shake Assault.
I did see that. It's so
That is
funny.
so
Or
sick.
Cake Drizzle.
That's hard. You be cake, man. Josh Assault.
Josh Assault? No, he doesn't work for me. Last America.
It's one of the top rivals ones.
Oh, I know MSP. Yeah.
Okay.
We hung out in person at was it Genesis? I don't know if it was.
Oh my god, Rise is so good.
New York based.
Dude. Can't believe it. Jacob played Aiden yesterday in doubles, and then after the set ends, like, oh, these guys are like top 10 level. Man, Leon's even.
I'll catch you later, Josh. Yeah, so bracket's just like not moving anymore, is it?
No.
Okay.
Well, that one, we'll have a top 8 spot on this.
As soon as Tiger comes back and
Yeah.
we figure out what's on a P9.
But yeah, still Luma. But yeah, Luma's playing someone else. So we all play like everything.
Big boss is about to start next one, right?
Yeah.
So
But it's top 16, so everything.
okay,
Straight away.
a little more flexible, maybe.
Yeah.
But you know Luma's going to be like deep in the bracket now, especially like and debuting and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Luma's side
Five's
of
not here.
Luma's side of bracket is going to be. Yeah. Yeah, I already turned the PC off, but I'll have to wait till those guys finish.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, that's right. It's just I don't want to interrupt. Like, I use my keyboard so after they finish, they get around and everything.
Yeah. We should be pretty chill after this anyways.
But yeah.
No, he's tethered, he's fine. It's a wrap and he's dead. Yeah. Lily's carrying. Well, I don't like that pillar there. If Razzle gets knocked on that pillar, he's dead.
Oh yeah. That's scary. I love that the design of that.
It's so silly.
That's my go. Never doubted it.
I love the little laugh that he does after he wins as well.
yeah. Yeah, if Tideway comes back, then I think we just gonna have to call it on P9.
Dude, I don't think we have to call it anyways. This is absurd.
Oh,
I'm DQing him then. Yeah. Nard and saying him.
Sage and Rose around.
Oh, Jesus. This is the problem, is that people wait too long and then leave.
Oh yeah.
No, it's just saying him. Saying him's in ult. Yeah, Sepro's looking for him.
Oh yep, there we go.
Oh, yep. Saying him and Nard. Yep.
Yep.
Sick. You got it? I really thought he was going to win this bracket like outright. The fact that
I think
he's played so much Warhammer and Warzone apparently.
yeah. I think it makes sense, especially when it seems like he just wasn't really playing other shit.
Sitting England third, easy.
Yeah. I think it was tough, no matter how you tried to see it.
I asked Josh what his thoughts were, and he was like, yeah, probably put me first, Razzle second, England third.
Yeah.
It's just like not worked out that way.
Such is the case.
Pre-release, yeah.
We really saw it. We can get Sumi and Buggy.
We need to set on bracket on stream soon. Yeah, hello. Playoff stream.
Yeah, I think that's currently set up over there on the left.
Yeah.
So kick them off.
Bubby. Yes.
Bubby. They're friendlies. Pick them up. They're friendlies.
I think you're in
You're
top
top
8.
8. You're
Is
top
that like just gonna be quick?
You're most likely a short break. People to grab lunch.
Are you doing Pink Plus as well?
It depends on who's in top 8, whether we have to take a break or not.
Tim also make sure Tommy make sure she's not gonna think right?
Yeah.
She's in a Samus that's smoked.
Luma, sorry. Yeah, no, I've been hanging on. I understand that. Like, once Luma's done,
It's very
she's-
different when she's been like in here trying to play it.
Yeah, I know.
Like that.
I'm going to be on stream next with Blue Deli. And then I guess once Luma's in,
Just play it
just
immediately.
she gets on stream. If she wins, she stays on. And
I think if you're in the middle of your setup,
yeah, I agree. Yeah,
this
her
point-
set against LVG doesn't need to be on stream. It's,
especially when-
it's holding up losers.
yeah, that's the more important thing.
Yeah, no, that is the more important thing.
Okay, are they finished? I'm gonna do my P Plus Street stuff.
Yeah, thank you.
All good.
I don't need the laptop if you want to take that. No. Brendan, score. Jack. Brendan. Brendan, can you get on here? Can you just update this for Ludelino? I've got 2 sets
Josh
being played
Man
at the
DQ?
moment. Yeah, Josh Man's DQ. You're in top 8.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, you're crazy.
I'm crazy. Dude,
crazy.
look at this,
Yeah,
beating both
you're-
Americans.
You're crazy with it.
That's actually fucked up that I was going to play both Americans
Okay.
in my bracket.
You know how to use this here?
Vaguely.
Yep. So reset the scores, put in our tags, I'll load, and you just need to select the characters on here.
Yeah.
Lou, who are you playing again? Maple? Yeah. No, I don't. Very sorry. Yeah, I'm not. I don't have one. Very, very sorry. Oh, wait, am I? Oh, hold up. Wait, can you hear me? Oh my god, dude, I've got to do commentary. Yeah, so bracket's been running well. We've gone through. Ren the Spy has destroyed both Americans. One through. Actually, I have not killed either American. Someone else killed the American who I then killed. But I would have beat Josh Man, just like as a heads up. Anyways, yeah, so SNC Ludeli. Ludeli beat Yingling, knocked him into losers. SNC has played against. Sorry, I'm just like getting the bracket up. SNC most recently played against Irene. And. Oh shit. Sorry, my TO desk PC has just fucking died. Yeah, so SNC and Irene have played. SNC has been very high seed for a very long time. He's been doing super well with the game, like figuring out how to do it, get everything through. Lou is just excellent at platform fighters in general. I mean, it's interesting to see how they go. Lou playing. Dude, Fleet, I don't know how to do fade back attacks on shield. I don't want to talk about it. Score? Sam versus 2-1 your way? Oh, Sam, yep, sorry. You play Tide Ray. Do that whenever you can. Sorry, I'm TOing.
I don't have time.
Oh, wow. And there goes Maple, I think. Hold up. I don't know. I haven't like been paying attention. I'm also supposed to be TOing. SNC has left this job with me. But I mean, there's been a lot of people who have really enjoyed Rivals 2. Shame Josh Man has DQ'd for everybody except for me. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, so, I mean, Lou's... I don't really know how this game works yet, so the commentary is still going to be, like, slightly rough. As I figure everything out. Like, I don't really exactly know what Maple does with this game, in this game, with all the, like, new little plants like Terry, and I think. Wow, that didn't kill. Loxo's pretty fucking heavy. Whoops, I'm not supposed to be swearing. I'm on SNC stream now, I have to be responsible. Oh, okay. Like Multiversus. With the ring outs. Yeah, okay. This game, this game does look a little bit like Multiversus. Like, kind of like 1v1 very slow Multiversus. I also need to speak to someone in a second and go get the TO disc sorted, but yeah. So we are. So yeah. Slow Multiversus with shields. Yeah. Lou missing the special get up. SNC will punish that, and the meatball's been going. Looks like it's been doing a lot of damage. SNC at a full charge now is very scary. Loxo, once he gets the... I play a lot of Shaggy Multiverse. Which character plays like an ongoing Super Saiyan? I think the closest character to Shaggy is probably Crag. They feel about a similar speed, and they both hit really hard. And Crag goes Super Saiyan when he picks up the rock and he charges and then throws it at people really, really hard. This is going on YouTube later. I really should like do real comms, but I'm not a commentator. Maybe I need to go and find someone who is. I might message someone, see if she's down in a little bit. SNC missing the downbeat. Lou's gonna get the wrap again. I mean, this is scary for Lou, because Lou is like... Lou does not have anything. Like, she's... Okay, well, she gets that one there. Oh, are you recording? Yep. Let's fucking go. Josh Man's in tune.
That's understandable. He's been character searching. Oh. Easy. So who am I looking at there?
Okay.
So I'm still gonna play another best of 3 then.
No, this is best of 5.
Oh, this is...
Yeah, top 8 qualifies best of 5.
Okay. So I gotta play Who's River Acon. And that's... Who's on this side?
Tyler...
Oh, the next one.
Yeah.
Either Tyler or whoever...
Yeah.
LPG or Luma.
Yeah.
So I could end up playing against that same Crag, or I could play against Tyler, or it could be Luma. Right, and that's a full debate, so I'd be just...
Wait, shit, hold on. Who won? Who won the last game? Was that SNC again? No, it's fine. I'm just like, I'm like commentating. Oh my god, we have Bobby on comms?
Bobby on comms. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. It's SNC and New Delhi. Wow. Maple is so fast and Loxodon is so slow. This is crazy. SNC, yeah, okay. This matchup must be bad. I would assume so.
We should call it minus 3.
I don't know, SNC kind of cool.
SNC is good.
SNC has actually looked really good.
Yeah, no, SNC is like...
Yeah. No, he definitely seems like he's playing better than I've seen him play in most of his friendlies before. Not to say that he's like a slouch in friendlies or anything like that, but...
I always want that SNC is way better. SNC's such a competitor. He's so relaxed.
That checks in makes sense. Like, obviously he's been playing this for a while. And I've never really had the chance to play against him in any practice and stuff, so I just like see him in game and just fuck around.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I've never actually seen what he's like in practice.
Yeah, he's really good at just like, he keeps it cool, he mixes up what he does. It's not like much for him to just like kind of hit you with the crack and cheese and rhyme as well, and then all of a sudden play the most standard game you've ever seen in your life.
Yeah, sure.
Before just like holding forward on you for like half a game.
Yeah. Yeah, really good to be able to switch.
And Lou is, Lou's a PM player. SNC is going to know more about this. And
I mean, Loxodon is a completely new character though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think like the Row 1 knowledge comes into it as much. I think played quite a bit of Row 1 if I'm not mistaken as well.
Yeah, she did. She was never a massive fan of it. Oh, wow. Sick. Get that.
Oh yeah,
Oh, he's dead.
she's so good. I didn't see how clean the previous two games were, but this looks like quite tight. Like maybe I was going to check on this percent. Yeah, so fast. This looks like it's just so big.
Oh, wow.
If we get an up B up here, I was going to say one of those might be an up B and that could kill. But if it's just more up this, it's guaranteed damage. Like, I can't fault anyone for taking guaranteed damage.
Yeah. I'm going to put that in a second, so we're commentating.
I'm going to get up and leave now so you can be responsible for this person. I don't like being on comms. This is crazy. Jack, leave me alone. Fuck you.
I'm getting left. I'm being left to die. And now I need to figure out how to like secure this mic. No. I beat Josh Man allegedly. Yeah, he DQ'd. Yeah, he was scared. I know, I'm crazy like that. Yep. It's okay, I would be too. Like, I don't know if you've seen this Rendered Spy guy, but he like beats the shit out of his competitors. If someone does something Rendered Spy doesn't like in one of Rendered Spy's tournaments, then they actually get like, they get forced to the ground and everyone kicks the shit out of them. This is real and verified, actually. I know, because I've been to Rendered Spy's tournaments. Oh wow, that up air up B almost killed. And I mean, that's like really scary as a big buddy it walks it on. I mean, this percent's pretty even. SNC missing the parry is really bad here, and Maple's gonna need to grab off that. And that's a good back. Oh wow, and holding out is just gonna kill her.
Don't have time.
And she's dead, yeah. SNC apologizing for that. And that'll be 3-0 to SNC. What we will have next. What was your set?
2-1.
Luma or... Oh, good shit. Let's fucking go Crag. And then we'll have LPG and Tyler.
Did you unmute the mic?
Yeah. It was unmuted, apparently. It was unmuted, apparently.
When?
I don't know. Dot was just like, by the way, we can hear you.
I assume I also have a set to play.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, so we'll have Tyler. Why did that just suddenly work? Lou, you will play Sainem.
You're playing Luma. He's walked off into the elevator.
Yeah, I'll go grab him in a
He'll
second.
be on stream at some point when that goes on.
We need, yeah, Luma, Elster. Dude, we've had
I'd
so
rather
many.
you didn't do comms right now. Just save comms for top eight. Yeah, save your voice to top eight.
It's fucked up. I'm like half-assing the comms. It's
I
just
don't want
Dot.
half-assed comms.
It's just Dot.
Yeah, turn the mic off.
Oh my god. This guy.
Hey folks. Hopefully you can hear me okay on the stream here. Let me know if you can't. We're taking a short break. We're going to be back for top 8 at 2 o'clock. So top 8 side, looking like it's going to be Rendered LPG and Luma versus Sayanim. We'll have Luma Sayanim on first. So come back half an hour's time. We'll be back soon. Thank you. Alright, welcome to our top 8 here today, folks. I'm really excited to be bringing Rivals 2 preview bracket here at Phantom 2024. Here we go. Brendan Spy's with me here. my co-TO.
I was like roped onto here. I'm not a commentator. I'm sorry in advance.
No, that's okay. We do have a pretty stacked top 8, so a few familiar places from the P+ scene and HDR in particular. I'm going to go through winner side first for you. Let me know how the mic sounds and everything. I'll mess your settings throughout if need be. But coming up first, we got Tyler and Lapis. Let's go to split cam now. They're just warming up at the moment. I think they're good to go as soon as they're ready.
Woo.
Apologies for no comms this morning. It was a pretty hectic bracket at the start. You know,
Hey,
43
it
entrants
is.
here today was pretty good. You know, a few strong players. I mean, we've got some of the US guys here. You know, Josh Man in attendance as well. Nick Yingling. No, really interested to see those players shake up. You're just like, you're not capable of holding a
I'm
conversation.
not capable of holding a conversation.
Jesus.
But like, okay, I'm able to do it if we're just hanging out,
Yeah.
but I'm not sure when to butt in.
When to butt in. You just talk. Like
just
that's
talk?
yeah, that's
Okay,
crazy,
okay.
right?
Wow, that was an awesome back end.
I don't know which color is which. I'm gonna have to find out very quickly. I think Lapis is the blue, but I suppose.
I mean, I'd imagine so, right?
We should have asked beforehand. That's my bad.
Oh wow, that kills. Fire.
I'm not sure if you were watching some of the earlier sets. Lapis was really surprising to me. Really strong performance in her earlier sets.
I did watch Pro vs. Josh Man, which was quite impressive.
Really sharp. A lot of like that Rivals 1 fundamentals coming in. We're seeing some like B reverse with the needles, trying to, you know, yeah, right there, same thing. Like positioning yourself in the back air off stage. I think stuff like that's gonna make the difference in terms of how this set goes.
Oh.
Never mind, we've got a fully charged forward strong. Some new tech coming on.
Dude, I love fully charged F smash projectile because I don't know, he needs it or something.
That's the new hotness. What do you mean?
The new hotness?
Yeah, no, we're done with Rivals 1. This is Rivals 2 now.
Oh, this is the first I'm hearing of this.
We've got you know, Abyss mode runes active. That's just how it works.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. Why not? But yeah, no, Lapis was doing super well. Beating Joshman 3-1 is very impressive. And I don't remember. I think she beat one other pretty scary player, but I can't remember off the top of my head.
Oh, look, I'd have to check bracket, which is a bit of a problem at the moment.
I love one monitor.
Yeah, a single monitor for this stream, folks. It's been hell.
So Lapis being Sam, who's also made it.
Yeah, also a top 8 player, so yeah.
So this has been quite impressive from her. Very impressive showing.
I mean, let's shift focus. Talk about Tyler real quickly. Tyler was projected second seed at BAM. Didn't quite manage to make it to the grand finals. I think Bat and Luma managed to outperform them. So the 4th place at BAM from Tyler. So really strong showing for that first preview bracket. Coming to this one, I know Tyler was still really excited about the game. Was playing a lot in the beta.
Very nice.
Strong performance. Just need to double check. Which color's which? You're purple? Okay. Sure.
Okay, Lapis is the more Lapis color one.
Yeah, I suppose. I thought that was the case, but...
I don't know, maybe they were really mixing it up. Hyperborean being banned again. Have we seen this
Okay,
stage?
hold on. And then we swap. There we go. We got it sorted now, folks.
Have we seen anybody play Hyperborean?
No, it's definitely been labelled as like a cringe stage. You know, you leave it open, and if you go to it, you just call out your opponent at the start of the set. That's just how it goes.
I mean, hey, it's good for my character, so I'm going there.
Oh god, can't wait for the Crag Judos.
Oh, it's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. Interesting. We're starting with the Rano Judos, right?
Yeah, we go from the lane matchup to the super cool one later.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. So, you know, I can't wait for 4 games of Hyperborean.
No.
Maybe a bit.
Surely not.
That way we're always, you know,
You're always an advantage. How do you deal with Crag Shocker? You don't.
Maybe let's focus on Rano for the moment, eh?
Sorry? You can come in later.
Are you doing comms?
Yeah,
after this game.
yeah.
After this set. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, so Rano... I don't know, Rano Ditto's...
I'm gonna let you run with this. I'm gonna see what happens if I don't help you.
This is not gonna go well. They're gonna look back on this set and they're gonna be like, oh my god.
Baby's first steps.
Baby's first steps. Yeah, I was a commentator when nobody else did it, and there was a very good reason for that.
Oh my god.
I mean, these combos coming up from Lapis. What do you want me to talk about?
I am laughing at you. Don't take it the wrong way, but I am laughing.
I started to do the commentary, and
yeah, I know.
He just starts giggling next to me.
Oh, nice back air.
Nice back air. Nice back air.
That's the surface level stuff we came here to see, folks.
Wow, whipped up smash.
Oh my
god,
god,
hit
please.
up smash.
You cannot do this to me.
No, I remember hearing a lot of players talk about how Tyler was one of the players that they were the most scared about.
I mean, yeah, Tyler and Rizal for sure. Rizal, BAM winner, projected to win the bracket from here. We'll see how it goes. I'm definitely getting rinsed in this next set. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I'm really curious to see how it goes. We've got still some strong players. Like Luma was the second place BAM finalist there later in this top 8 bracket. I mean, pretty close game here, and both players look pretty sharp.
Yeah, no, this is...
How this goes is going to shake up the rest of the top 8 for sure. I expect that we're going to see both these players pretty late into the run.
Yeah. Luma's already... Not Lapis has already beaten a couple of the players that have been down there. Oh! So I think... I get Tyler getting 4th, losing to Luma and Rizal.
Yeah.
So there is... only 2 of which are in attendance here.
Just needs to finish off this after being up 2 games here, and
that's really scary. Being forced to reverse 3-0 is...
I really like the up tilt slide off there. That's so interesting. I mean, for a lot of us that are really familiar with Rivals 1 mechanics, the change from Rivals 2 is pretty significant. So the difference of being able to floor hug and having to be so powerful in this engine. It's a really different dynamic. It's not just the shields, the grabs, special pummels, special get up attacks, like all the new stuff that you want to talk about in Rivals 2. It's really the whole system, the systems behind everything is completely different.
The game doesn't feel the same.
I have to say, after this last June beta, it's starting to feel familiar to me. I'm really enjoying the state of the game right now. You can feel a lot of that Rivals 1 energy coming back into things that people were kind of missing at the start, I feel. I know there's been like some mixed reactions to the beta. Pretty popular here so far, but yeah, there are still a few players that have this really this fondness for Rivals 1 that aren't quite finding it in Rivals 2 so far.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely one of those, I think.
But for what this game offers already, I'm in love with it. I think this is a brilliant evolution of the genre. I'm going to love seeing this game for years to come.
Considering all the gripes that I have with this game, I have been enjoying it.
You can't sit here on comms and talk about the gripes.
I can.
This is a preview bracket. Praise only. Praise only.
Sorry, Dan. I love you. Give me money to run this game more.
Oh my god.
No.
Brendan just does not know how to play his role on comms. I don't know what to tell you.
We can't have the Red Chains comms. No, I think going into the game and thinking and like being aware of what I expected not to like, and then going through and really loving the other parts of the game.
Yep.
I was very happy with. I came in expecting I wasn't gonna like dealing with the ledge and.
I mean, even just adapting these characters' movesets. If we focus on Rano, the character in front of us at the moment, when you add things like grabs and this knockdown state that's sort of been added to the game, these early percent sort of grounded neutral combos that sort of happen. Like, I feel like Tongue is so much scarier. You get some poison stacks, special pummel in particular, full poison stacks if you land that. Get a tech throw into a Tongue read. And that's an easy 60-70% to start a stock sometimes. It's extremely scary.
Oh, wow. That was
incredibly unfortunate.
But those special pummels are, yeah, jeez.
Yeah,
So
many-
powerful so far. I mean, we're focusing on Ranos right now. We're going to see Krags later. Krags with the cargo throw is insanely strong.
Yeah, Claren allowing for chain grabs, and then you have Loxos giving him a stack of.
Yeah, the Magma Charges can be pretty impactful for Loxodon as well. Like, every character really benefits from those special pummels, and it's interesting to see which players have the muscle memory to sort of break out of it, and which players, sort of let it go for free.
Oh, and that grab right there. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be
Quick 3-0, yeah.
Tyler. That's a very impressive.
We're going to be moving to other winner side sets. That's myself and Rizel. So Jack's going to be joined by someone else on comms here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good luck.
And you know how to update everything, and you're gonna ace this, okay?
I'm gonna
watch this back later, and we need to make sure that Jack has done a good job. Give him encouragement in the chat. This guy needs it. Yeah, you know what you're doing, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
definitely.
we're good.
Do you want to like show me where all the mute buttons are, just in case, so that way I don't accidentally turn them all off, like every single one? That would be. Yeah, I'll go get that set up. Let's go, Rendered Spy Head TO, joined by not Head TO Wi-Fi Ultimate
Hello.
Player. Oh my god!
A filthy ultimate player here.
It's okay. Now we'll teach you the ways of
Rivals of Ether.
Rivals of Aether the Second and Greatest Game of all time. Hold on, let me just update this.
Yeah, I've
Rizel.
never watched it, and I have never played it.
Even better. How do I? Oh, there's the commentary settings. How do I spell your tag?
Wi-Fi, KE.
Yeah.
It's quite simple.
Let's go. You are not Dylan L, and that is not your Twitter. All right, let's go. Wait, you're Australian. Sorry,
No,
I'm
I'm
like.
British.
I thought you were Angolan. That's where I rolled to. Anyways.
I was what?
Angolan. Angola? Country in Africa.
Oh no, I don't know it.
Yeah.
I am English.
Oh, there you go.
With some Scottish heritage. Although, funnily enough, my mum actually was born in Kenya. Because my grandfather went over there to teach, like after Kenya gained independence.
That's pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah. One of his students, when he went back, they had named a child after him.
That is pretty awesome, actually.
Yeah.
That's a cool story.
My grandfather is, as far as I can tell, a pretty amazing man.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to catch that story later.
But here we have Elephant Man versus
Yeah, so this is
Fox
Loxodon, and we have Maple. And
versus
so
Glass Fox.
Loxodon, very big, very heavy,
Yeah.
very fat. Oh, whoops! I need to reset score. And so he's got like a charge mechanic. So he'll put lava on the ground, and every time you sitting there, you'll
He
get. Oh wait, hold up, characters.
He looks like a Hindi god. Like,
He's just gonna kill you. He's just gonna like. He's like the big bad evil.
oh, that's cool. That is a big axe. That's
Yeah, he's the big bad evil one in this game.
So they added ledges this game, right?
Yeah. So the ledges they function a little bit different. There's less invincibility, but you have attack getup and you also have special getup. So every character has a special getup. Ooh, that's a nice F smash, and that's gonna knock you right away.
That's a F smash?
Yep, that's Maple's
Yeah,
F smash.
that's sick.
It's pretty big. There's a lot of cool stuff in this game.
So you're pretty vulnerable when you go to ledge, it looks like?
Yeah. So you don't have a lot of invincibility, and but one of your ways to get up is a special go. So for Loxodon, he slides forward, and you might end up seeing it soon. He slides forward and he puts lava on the ground and has a giant hitbox.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, and so what that means is that it covers a huge area while having when you get to stand that lava and build that charge.
Is it laggy?
Oh, it's pretty laggy. Yeah, there,
Yeah.
just like that. But it's huge.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you can hear our competitors. They're taking this very seriously.
Yeah, they're having, they're sweating this one out.
Yeah, it's really close. It's really tight. They're both focusing really, really, really hard.
They're not having any fun, I reckon. They're just stressed out.
Yeah. And so you're gonna watch this set back, and you're gonna be unhappy with yourself instead of me. Thank you very much.
So that was SNC, is it?
That was S&C.
Uh-huh.
Big bad S&C. Evil TO man.
I see the TOs are as corrupt in this scene as they are in ours.
I love ruining. I love TO corruption. Wait, let me swap teams. Yeah. So yeah, and Maple. So
Oh my god.
yeah, Maple's very quick, very light. And she has a bunch of space control stuff. So you can see the little plant on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what that does is if you walk into that, it's actually just a hitbox on the ground and it bites you, knocks you back into it.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that?
We also have special get-ups. So it's like
building a tree?
Yeah, so it's like a get-up attack, but
Okay.
it's like a more laggy, riskier, but
Alright,
weird one.
so she's like a Mr. Beast of this game. She just plants trees.
Yeah, pretty much. Something like that. But yeah, so what that does is, again, a lot of characters, for example, Loxodon uses some of his charge to wake up and have a giant hitbox. Crag pulls a rock. Maple goes up to the sky and then comes down. So it means that you can avoid a lot of attacks and then catch people down.
Yeah, so usually.
Only Loxo has meter. Maple just gets
oh my god.
Nice up B, by the
Oh my
way.
God.
That ladder combo will go all the way up. Oh yeah.
Blue lava?
He also has meatballs. Oh, Essence, he's dead. No, he's not.
Every
Oh,
time he
it's
goes
crazy.
off stage, he just starts laughing.
Yeah, this is a super serious game. Loxo-
Highest level of competition here.
Oh, it is. It's really impressive.
Oh my god,
nice
they
down
stomped on
tilt.
him.
Yeah, and that down tilt will kill you so early if you're not ready for it. I guess Maple was also pretty close to dead anyways, but
That's so cool.
a lot of the characters here are very unique and very interesting.
Yeah, having a bit more of a tight roster compared to the game that I play, Ultimate.
Yeah.
I can imagine you can have. It's also designed more around competitiveness. There's probably more unique design space filled, even with the lower roster.
Yeah, so, there's only about, I want to say 8 characters in this game right now. Although there's a couple others.
Oh my god!
Oh, that double dunk.
Did they die for that?
Oh, he's dead for it.
That's so real. Rizal,
I
man of the
respect it.
people.
Rizel's awesome.
TOs would never.
I would never. Random Spy would never.
Oh my
go for
god,
suicide kill.
this elephant is cooking.
Yeah, and Loxo with the huge axe.
Oh my god. The combo, it's like the frame data looks so good for how big the axe is.
And it's really strong. Really the weakness of Loxo is he just struggles to secure kills, especially without lava.
That's interesting for heavy. Quite a unique design there.
Yeah, so you'll find that Maple will end up living quite a long time.
It's like melee with the ledges, the way you can just jump back on and you'll get more invincibility, you can dash on stage with invincibility, is it?
Yeah. So you can, the invincible ledge dashing with Galind is very much a thing in this game as well. Nice up B. Yeah, and Maple's laddering is so strong on big bodies.
Yeah. Wow. It's like you'd expect the heavy to be the one getting all the early kills, but no, the fox is just stabbing them.
Oh yeah, Maple's gonna send it. It's also interesting. Thank you, Head TO, well there for reminding me to update scores. I'm a great streamer. Everyone's banned Hyperborean, which is a stage that has a ledge, but also you can phase through the ground. You can't drop through.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's not.
Oh.
Stage fucking sucks.
They have some of those in Smash as well, and we just ban them.
Yeah.
We tried them for a bit. I wasn't there for that. It seems cool. What's wrong with it?
Crag's absolutely broken on it. Crag is like insane.
Yeah. I just remembered that you can just like go onto the stage and
So
poke them up.
so you can shark for free, and they can't do anything about it.
Okay, so it's like Brawl Meta Knight, basically.
Yeah, basically, because of Pillow.
Yeah.
So don't worry, Will. There, I'm not banning it. In fact, maybe you'll see 5 stages of
Just ban
Hyperborean
it.
in a
Just ban
row.
it against Crag.
You need to ban it against like everybody.
Oh. But what if you're good on it? Just play Crag and have a pocket Crag through.
True, actually.
Honestly,
Stage pick is secondary.
these rivals of either players are so sensitive.
So real. This is why we have 4 of the same stages.
Yeah, we play on all of the stages in our game, all of the good ones.
Can we have
Oh my
Great Game
God.
Offensive?
Yeah, that would be hype actually, just ban it. It's not that hard.
Yeah, true.
Just
Yeah.
have a Pocket Sonic for it. That would make spectating way more fun, I'm sure.
It's so real, actually.
What the heck? So you can set up the meatball and then send it at them?
Yeah. So before the meatball hits the ground, you can hit it again, and
Okay.
it will knock it around.
So it's like volleyball.
Yeah, a bit. So yeah, what that does is once it hits the ground, it bounces and then it breaks immediately after.
Okay, so the grass fox thing. Is this just like what's it called? Poison ivy? No. What's like character called? From DC.
I don't know my superheroes.
Oh god. Sorry. Talking about that while they just die. This
Yeah.
one's looking pretty dominant from Ryzen.
Yeah, Ryzel won Bam last round.
He's good at all the fighting games. Like all the like platform fighter games that
Yeah.
aren't Ultimate ones.
I
know-
even Ultimate he was pretty solid with.
Oh yeah, he's good, but he's not like the same level as he is in the other.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I know he's the god of P+, right?
Yeah, P+, Ryzel has been dominant for a very long time. He was good at Rivals 1 for a long time as well. SNC did not have a lot of confidence going into this, but...
I feel like the stage isn't big enough for this elephant.
Oh yeah.
Might be animal cruelty.
True.
This is not a... What the fuck? It throws? What the...
Yep. So if you... So there's the seed, right?
Uh-huh.
If you get that... If that gets wrapped on somebody, or that you hit them with the seed, then they have a mark on them. And if you hit them with a smash attack, they get trapped.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
pretty crazy.
So I saw earlier, seed 24 in top 8. Damn, that's crazy, is that?
I mean, the seeding was very much just so up in the air.
That's fair. Yeah, it's a new game and all, right?
New game, no one really knows what's
12
happening.
and 13 worked out perfectly though. Oh my god, I actually played that. Seinem? I played them in Ultimate.
Yeah, so they did really well in Rivals here.
Yeah.
We're doing Tyler
Winners
Ryzel.
finals first.
Oh, winners.
All right,
Just because we're not going to have time later on with these guys playing P+.
sure.
So let's get them on.
Alright. We get to see more of this Ryzel fellow.
And this will be interesting having Ryzel versus Tyler because these two were, I think Tyler was seed 4, if I remember correctly. Seed 5, with Luma being seed 4. Luma beat them last time at BAM.
They clutched out this one though.
Hold up. Let me put on Tyler before I forget. Wait. Tyler, are you playing Rano? Yep.
Rano, is that the frog dude?
Yep.
Yeah, I saw some of him earlier.
Oh, yep. And so, yeah, we're doing winners finals because they are about
P+
to...
as well.
Yeah, they're in P+ as well. and
The
so they're
bane
about
of
to have to
TOs
leave.
everywhere.
So real. This is why we should kill P+.
TOs should just like be able to bring a gun to each major, you know? They get one bullet.
You know what? I agree.
Did you see for Sniper Elden, Marcel pulling out the whip? He literally pulled out a whip and started cracking it and saying, "Get off the friendly!"
That's awesome. Joshman was first seed. Joshman lost to Lapis and then decided to DQ.
Oof.
Which, I mean, to be honest, he was going to play me for top 8, so I was like, kind of happy.
Big
it's
win.
it's sad for everybody except me. But yeah, so you'll see as well. Maple's one that takes a little bit more to understand. Rano's a lot more.
Oh my
wow,
god, that killed so early.
Yeah, that poor DI holding right out.
I mean, if we're looking at our, Pokemon, this makes sense because that is very effective against water.
You know what? I actually agree. I think that all water characters should do like 50% damage to grass characters. Keep it lore accurate.
Yeah, that would be real. I'm sure that would make it a bit way more competitive. Oh my god.
Wow.
What was that?
That was down smash.
Oh, sending him off the demon tree? That's what I'm gonna call that thing because, the thing she builds, the thing she plants, demon tree.
I love Lily. Lily, my beloved. Oh wow, and
Who's
again.
Lily?
Dude, this is going crazy. That's the Lily tree.
Oh, the tree. Okay, the demon.
Yeah.
Right.
And so you'll see that right there was an example of a special getup with a Rano. Put the bubble below himself instead of a normal getup attack.
Do you have options to just like stand up like an ultimate?
Yeah. So you have neutral getup. You have getup rolls. Oh wow, yeah.
What the?
Being stuck in the bubble. If you get knocked into the bubble, you do get stunned.
Oh my
there for a
god.
while.
Is he dead?
Wow. Wow, what a dominant game from Ryzel.
Ryzel seems so good at this.
Yeah, like with a showing like this, Ryzel looks like he might just bring out the whole bracket.
Yeah, this
Just
is
like
the first game of the first tournament of the whole game, right? Last one was the beta, or is it still beta?
It's still beta. We're still in
Okay.
beta. So this is the second Australian like big tournament. We've had a couple of online ones.
Yeah. Oh my god. Is being in the bubble bad? I feel like that's bad. Right?
Yeah, it's really bad. You get stuck and you take half knockback.
So the idea with the frog is he traps you in the bubble, but you can also trap him in the bubble.
Yeah. So if he misplaces a bubble, you can knock him into it.
That's cool.
His side B will put you in a bubble. In addition to, he also has poison stack. So if you throw a needle, or there's a couple other ways, like the special pummel, will put poison stack. So the more poison you have on you, the longer you spend in the bubble.
Oh, that's cool. How do you get out? Do you just wait?
Yep. You just have to wait. Try to hold it.
That's nice because you know where I come from, you have to just mash your control as fast as possible.
We do not have mashing in this game. Oh wow! Good edge
Nice
guard.
combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish that was the case. It's the worst mechanic ever.
Yeah, mashing really is a thing that you can do in this game. Or well, I guess not in this game, but in Ultimate.
Yeah. So all in the bubble, not for long though.
Yeah,
Not very poisoned.
Yeah, so it doesn't last for that long if you're not poisoned. But as you can see, the side B goes, and that's huge damage. That's 40% right there.
Yeah, in Smash, if there's like a mechanic like that, you take like less damage on when you're in the thing. But in this, you just
No, it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Bubble is terrifying to get hit by. Good edge cancel actually into the back air.
You can edge cancel? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, but Ryzel does manage to get the reversal.
That's a cool down smash. The kick.
Yeah.
Oh, dead.
Wow. Yeah, this is
a tight one. Making some adjustments from the last game for the frog. Oh my god,
no
charge.
edge tech. Yeah, no edge tech there means that Ryzel will be very dead after that.
You don't really like miss the timing?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's a new game, so I don't blame
It
him
looks
at
like it's
all.
sent out though. How can you hold in?
You can. So if you get hit when you're at the ledge, you can tech it regardless.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so you have
Oh
like.
my god, this ladder?
Yeah, that ladder's scary. Being put at 70% against.
Especially with that middle platform, I was scared.
Oh yeah, maple ladders are also very scary. Rano though has some of himself.
Bringing us back, I know Ryzel as the dominant in non-Smash Ultimate Fighting games, but oh my god,
the
what an
reverse
edge guard!
hits. Oh, that reverse hit sends him all the way out.
The animation, one thing I feel like in a lot of games that aren't Ultimate, to me it's really difficult to tell what moves are happening. In this game it's really clear, I like that.
Yeah, they do their best to keep it accurate and to make
Yeah.
it so you can see what's happening.
Demon Tree?
Oh yeah, and those seeds that Maple's throwing, that's how you get the mark on you. So you can see Rano at the
Oh my god, these traps.
Yep. If you have the mark on you and you get hit with a smash attack or by Lily, then you kind of eat shit.
Can you like pull the mask off after you time up like Scooby-Doo?
Yeah, not quite. But you can beat the shit out of Lily now.
Oh my god. Nice.
Oh,
ledge
nice.
hog.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm speaking like a
true Rivals player. Yeah, that ledge hog was excellent. Being able to just completely control the space.
Sending them into the tree? That only did 30. I don't know how much stuff it does in this game.
Yeah, there's a lot that's happening.
Okay, so each move tends to do less damage. It's like, you know, maybe 8% to hit or so.
Yeah. Because I know in Ultimate a lot of stuff does 15 or more.
Yeah, especially on like the beefier characters.
Yeah, damage in this game is definitely more about a lot of movements.
Oh, but
wow.
it seems like there's a lot of strong moves, like Jesus.
Yeah, and again, your DI matters a lot. Not DIing a move will just instantly kill you.
Ryzel is pissed he dropped the game. He's like, what was I doing there?
Yeah, I mean that's a nice spike from Tyler to keep it
Bring it
going.
a little bit closer.
But this is still like a full stock behind against someone as scary as Ryzel.
Oh,
wow.
waiting for something maybe? Wait, is that like waiting for a button there?
Yeah. So went to charge the up smash, hoping that Tyler would fall into that because then
my
you
God.
get the trap. That fair is an excellent spike.
Nice. Good
Misses
game of chicken there.
Misses the edge guard unfortunately, and that dive kick will keep the Rano alive.
Yeah, that landing airbox. Okay, bringing it back.
But this is still super scary. I mean, like Ryzel just needs one strong hit now.
I feel like if I'm Ryzel, I'm pretty scared. You know, like after this stock, one edge guard and it's over. Oh, what the hell is that?
Oh yeah, that's another thing you can do with the mark. You can tether to your opponent, so it gives you an edge guard, or you can use it for
Oh my God,
ladders.
that's
And with that
broken.
fair,
And using that to take the deck.
oh wow. And just like that,
Up 2-1.
Razzle
Looking
goes
like
up 2-1.
He's pretty well positioned to take down this whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is like, I know there's like, you know, fire, water, all that stuff. Does that just like inform the design of it?
Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't actually do anything. It's
Like,
more just like,
visual design and an idea of what they do in game?
yeah.
That's cool.
Because, you know, generally a lot of the air characters are super floaty. A lot of the earth characters are fast followers on the heavier
that
side.
makes sense. I can't help but think of Avatar personally. Watched it for the first time recently.
How was it?
Yeah, it was good like everyone says. Honestly though, everyone talks so much about the redemption arc with Zuko. Thought it would be better. It was not.
I have not seen Avatar, so this is like going right over my head.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sure everyone else will get that.
But yeah, I mean, going to Tempest Peak, so this is a really small stage. This is also
my God,
oh wow,
SD?
that's unfortunate. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like he was trying to cling on the ledge. But good F smash, down smash, not quite going to kill.
Oh,
But
get
does
to the
manage to get the
seed.
remark, yeah. Oh, and that's dead.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Just the tying them off after you like snipe them.
Oh yeah.
See, I've only. Maybe I should get into Rivals Elite.
Maybe you should get into Rivals Elite though. This game's cool.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know.
Good time to get into Rivals 2.
Yeah, but I don't know if I can split my time like that.
That's okay, you just enter at tournaments and just like play for fun.
Oh, that's true. I should do that. It's like free too.
Sorry?
It's like free as well, isn't it?
Rivals 2 will be...
That's random stuff.
Yeah, Rivals 2 will probably be paid entry just because we're going to have so many. But Rivals 1... Oh,
Another
that's
SD.
so unfortunate.
They are all just killing themselves. Oh, can I say that? It's fine. They're all just killing themselves today.
Yeah, no, that SD is incredibly unfortunate. The game... You know,
Paying one back.
Yeah, I guess.
He's just being an honourable warrior.
I mean, yeah, this is like really tight. This is going really quick.
Did they have to cover from there, or they just...
No, that's a getting knocked off.
Oh my god, it's going dark.
Yeah, so on last stock, all the stages have like effects as well.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is pretty sick.
This could... I thought that would be the ladder thing that I've seen on the elephant a bunch.
Yeah, and it's not as good on the run-up, but it's still pretty solid. And that Lily getting a hit in as well.
Oh, I thought that would be the spike.
Oh, this is getting really scary for Tyler. Misses the parry. Oh, that's so terrifying. F smash, but getting hit by the
could be
Lily.
your last stock here.
A good spot dodge keeps him up. Misses the down smash, and that grab is going to go through. Not going to go for the ledge hog.
Just taking the ledge trap.
Oh, and this is getting really scary.
Can you reaction tech chase from shield?
I don't know, to be honest. Game's too
Is that it?
Oh, what a ledge hog!
Edge guard.
And just like that, Ryzen, who's looking so dominant throughout the whole thing, has been taken up for game 5.
One question. So you know how whenever I see someone ledge hog, they always do that roll.
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it means you're still technically on the ledge as you're on your roll animation, and the roll is the longest
it
animation.
Extends it a bunch while giving you more
Invincibility.
so you don't get hit by death and get knocked off.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah, sometimes people will do attack.
Ryzel's gonna lose. Ooh, that's a big call.
That would be. I don't know if it would be a crazy upset, but it would definitely be an upset because Ryzel is very much the favorite.
Yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this is from my uneducated point of view. If it's not ultimate or melee, I just assume Ryzel's winning.
True. But this tech chase is excellent. Does manage to get the shield off.
50% bringing it all the way back.
Oh, that down
going
smash
for the down
misses. Good down air from the Maple will keep it up.
Bubble. If anyone can send into that, that would be big. That's nowhere. What the hell? That downfall?
Yeah. It was down smash, but it was also like pretty early. I don't know what Terry does.
Oh, what's his...
Oh, you can just tether to Terry? Oh, that's awesome. There you go. So that's Maple's get up special. But yeah, so this is
good edge guard. This could be big.
I think Ryzel's dead actually.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh my god! What a hit! So if he rolled there, then he wouldn't be knocked off, and he would have.
He wouldn't have been knocked. He wouldn't have been hit by the up tilt. But I think Ryzel would have just made it back as well.
Ryzel hanging on by a thread here.
And good down smash, and that will actually take it.
He gets the kill fast.
Yeah, and that's an important mental boon right there, because all of a sudden you're thinking, oh hell, I've gotten the first step over.
Co-host Wi-Fi. If Lily is Demon Tree, what is Terry? What's Terry? Is that the scene? Is that the tree?
That was a little tree on the ledge. Yeah.
That's the the cursed oak. I don't know. Maybe give me a minute on that one.
He looks too friendly to be a cursed oak.
That's true. Let me see it again. And I'll come up with something.
We'll
I'm
see.
sure.
We'll see if Razzle does it. Oh, but I mean, getting this wrap. Ooh, what a
Just to
call-out.
run up, do it. You can tether to a Terry and throw a seed to him.
Oh, interesting.
Oh my god, it's frozen. Oh, no
That's
down
not
there.
quite gonna kill. Yeah, that F smash not. quite
Oh,
gonna
nice. He
That
thought
one-
that it would be the ledge hog, so that's why he did it, right?
kill. Yeah.
Oh, what
and
a
not
kill. This
grabbing
is
the
looking
ledge.
good. But
Yeah.
Tyler, he made a comeback last game, right?
He did, but this is, doing it twice in a row is scary. Missing the parry like that is terrifying. Because Maple's just going to get to run all over you. It's starting to build this damage here.
Yeah.
Tyler does manage to reversal.
Oh,
and
nice.
he's
That looks
chained
like
up.
Sheik melee down throw, you know?
Yeah, Rhino is basically Sheik.
Does
melee.
3%, but, you can just do it again.
Oh, good fair.
good
Goes
dive.
over the F smash.
That's a
Gets
cool
hit.
diagonal angle. Like, he goes up and then he goes down.
Yeah, the dive kick's really solid.
What happened there? What's that thing when they flash with the leaf in their body?
That's when they're wrapped.
Oh, that down smash was so close.
Yeah, and this is really scary. Being wrapped.
Oh
that
my
tether.
God.
Not gonna get the nair as a follow-up.
What?
Goes over the up smash for the special get up.
That was smart. I
Yeah,
guess.
and this
I
is.
think.
Yeah, no, it kept Rezel alive.
All that back kick
And
coming
then-
in clutch on these edge guards. Just one more, and then all you need is one more edge guard.
Oh,
But
the
that up
good
air,
cling. Good
the ledge
cling.
jump.
Oh, this is terrifying for if you're Tyler. You want the stock over
So
yesterday.
bad. But also, Ryzen knows that. He's going to be playing patience, waiting for you to get impatient and then taking that all
Yeah.
you can get.
And that's another good F
the
smash.
ledge,
That's
the
a
ledge
call-out.
for Hob just
Yeah.
attack.
Excellent ledge dash, and with a grab there.
Reminds me of like the Hadouken, that the force palm.
Oh yeah. Oh, and Tyler being an advantage here.
Oh my god.
He's trying so hard to get this off stage for an early
Dude,
kill.
I'd be so desperate.
Oh,
Oh my
one
god,
F
he's
smash.
reading everything.
Oh, he makes it back. Holy shit.
These recoveries.
Oh, good.
Shield?
Yeah.
Shielding?
Okay.
Not getting out. Oh, I thought
Doesn't
that was
actually
it.
get the Rizel doesn't manage to get the follow up, and this is getting terrifying.
Oh my
for
God.
Rizel.
Oh my God,
You have
this-
not managed to secure this kill, and all of a sudden
And
you're
they're
at
both at
10%.
kill percent. Can he get this? He doesn't.
Oh, that up B doesn't hit.
Oh,
Oh, and Rizel with the up air.
what a play. What a play.
Far out.
Oh.
Rizel will take that 3-2 over Tyler.
What a sack.
That's a terrifying position to be in.
My god.
Are you jumping
You
in?
want to hop on?
Yeah, Bubby and I are both going to jump on.
Sounds
comms.
good.
Alright.
Losers.
It's
Yeah.
been very fun doing comms. Maybe
Now,
I'll do it
you
again.
figured out the cool game.
Surely Rivals of Aether.
Alright, look, I promise you, they don't know what they're doing. I don't think I saw them change the overlay once. It's crazy. Okay, S&C here. Is it?
Yes, it is.
May or may not have left my jacket on the setup. My bad. We're getting there. We're going loser side at the moment. I'm just going to get us ready. Where are we looking? Report scores. Gosh, there's so much that needs to be done, so little time. I'm going to be joined on comms shortly by Bubby here. We're almost there.
Terrifying.
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 This is now into losers round one,
Okay.
which I think will show up properly. And there we go. I think we're set.
So you're saying Luma? Okay, so...
Yeah, I think Luma's gonna be playing Z by the looks of things. Obviously they had like the Loxodon. I'm not sure if you said you watched the BAM
I only
replays,
watched
yeah?
a little bit of BAM. I actually didn't get around to watching all of the replays. So I've only seen Luma's Zeta, but it looks like that's what they're hovering on CSS.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's still problems with the
Yeah. there's-
changing your tag. Just seems to sometimes not work on the CSS, which is really interesting.
Yeah, and then just like port duplication and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
We made it a restart of the game if it's a problem, but it looks like we're going ahead.
Yeah, I think swapping the ports around just seems to work consistently and fine. So
I'm not sure. It's an event build, so it's a little bit different than the beta build that we've been playing in terms of just how it all works.
Right.
Balance-wise, exactly the same as what we last played in the June beta, which I think people are pretty happy about generally. I feel really positive about the June beta myself.
I would agree with that. I feel very, very positive about it.
So there we go. I may have missed...
Who won up?
Alright, yeah, it looks like Cyan is choosing the stage here, getting into things. And look at that, it overlays correct except for the scores. Oh no, oh, almost had it. This is an old school matchup. Krag Zeta, that's the classic. That's the day one Rivals early access matchup, I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
It is really interesting how they've both been adapted though. Obviously I was a Krag main in Rivals 1, so a lot of familiarity with the character. So very different in terms of certain approach to things, but that grounded playstyle that Krag's really well known for in Rivals 1, like that sort of carry across the stage and a tech chase and then you go into your edge guard situation. That's all really familiar territory, but God, the grab game and the way things like pillar hit stun works adds so much to the character now. Special pummel, so scary.
Yeah, I feel the grab game especially, and if you can't get away with special pummels, right, like obviously you can pummel break those now.
Yeah. But not many people have the muscle memory for it, right? And if you get caught in a scary situation, you're not ready to do it. It's a tight window.
And it is very fast. Like after you get grabbed in this game, you can be thrown only a few frames afterwards.
Yeah.
It's definitely a lot faster throw-wise than Melee or Project M is. So it can be a bit crazy how quickly you can just be grabbed and followed up on no DI windows.
Yeah.
It's really clean.
I really like how Zetaban's been adapted. It feels a little bit different just in terms of, Rivals 1 has a different kind of pace to how you control the character.
Yeah, definitely.
But I think for this engine, it feels really good. So I'm really happy with how Zetaban's playing at Rivals 2 so far. Really interesting to see Luma with the character swap from BAM. Like this is only a month, one beta, so that she's played over one weekend.
So I think did she play Loxodon at BAM?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it sounds like Luma and Lapis, who's also been in the top 8 bracket here, were roommates. So lots of games together, and you're laughing because I actually don't know if there's a context there that I'm missing, or if I've just done the roommates meme. I'm not going to ask. That's personal business.
It's not my business either. No, I was mainly just laughing from the perspective of Lapis was celebrating earlier today, like, yes, people are playing like the same characters that Luma plays, and like this is very convenient. Like I get to enjoy all of this like free matchup experience.
Yeah.
And now I'm looking at this on like the poor other side of it, and I think Luma has like played a bajillion on Krags today apparently.
I think
which is,
so.
Like, quite traumatic as someone who has also been double eliminated by Krags today.
Oh, that was a crazy chase. So wall jumping to get the extra momentum there. Not many people are confident to be going for those sort of things at the moment. I feel like that's not something you'd be seeing in an early access build.
I'm certainly not confident enough to go for a wall jump off the rip, I'm going to be honest. Severe skill.
Up strong definitely would have connected there. So that's the big thing in this current beta is the hit stun on grounded down airs is so high.
Yeah, a bigger portion of it now converts to the ground, right?
Yeah.
And even though the pop-up window is earlier, you've still got so much more.
And it just feels like they sort of float there just in range for so long. Oh, there we go, chasing off stage. Yeah. Well done.
Fair is such a strong hit. So that's Air Armada out, and Forest. My brain reflexively, I'm going to be honest, my brain reflexively went to call Aetherian Forest Green Hill Zone, and I feel so ashamed.
I love that it's in the game though.
I have opinions about that.
Do you? I know that...
we're not going to be talking about Green Hill Zone today on Row 2 commentary.
But you're not the only person who's voiced some, let's say, concerns. It's interesting that we get that sort of flat stage. I mean, Krag's a big boy. I feel like Krag's hitboxes are still sort of threatening those platforms in general. Not quite kind of making back from the off stage from that far out. Not sure if they went for the pillarless recovery there. May have just missed that. But
Pillar got cracked by Fair.
okay, sure, that's what
Yeah,
happened.
so it was forced pillarless. But looking at it, I'm shocked at how far Zeta can go out. I guess the running momentum is a lot more than I would initially expect, right?
Yeah,
I don't know if those values are different. than what they
Forward
were
sort
over
of
the
just
long.
connecting before the ledge grab there. That's enough to kill.
Yeah, it hit surprisingly low, but it might have just been slightly above what Glimmer on this one.
Yeah, I think definitely caught Glimmer off guard there, right?
Yeah.
That's that grounded carry I'm talking about. Glimmer was already off stage there, but managed to reverse the situation. Really great
I find
turnaround.
it's so interesting because obviously I haven't played that much of Raw 1 myself, but my usual experience against Cragbright is a lot of vertical platform camping. He's got a really big fast fall multiplier. I'm not sure if that's carried across, but I'm used to a lot of these falling there ones and very slow rock plays. So seeing Crag kind of going across the screen and doing a lot of tech chasing, it feels alien to my brain.
Yeah, I suppose it's very matchup based in Rivals 1 which playstyle you go for, but I feel like, Krag's Ediburn's the classic here. You're trying to go for that grounded playstyle, get him off stage as best you can.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, I mean, Krag's a character that can do both. Had some really strong performances in Rivals 1 through the entire history of that game. And I feel like already a strong character in Rivals 2 so far. Oh, I like the back air into the down air there, just sort of catching. Sanim's not wanting to DI out on the back air there. You get scared. That close to the edge there.
Yeah, it would put you in a really, really tough spot. Even though back air's not that strong of a move trajectory-wise, considering how fast of a forward Krag is, right? You're giving up a lot of stage if you DI it back.
Yep.
You
Especially
really
if they're
don't wanna
doing
be
kind
in
of like the reverse hit there.
Yeah. Feels cheeky, but it's okay. The Zeta 3-hit Gentleman looks quite strong in terms of how much knockback it's doing. I'm honestly surprised given how heavy Krag is, right? It seems like Limit can just kind of click it at low percent and it
Got some reach as well. Both characters can make it across the stage really fast if they want to.
Is that a Waveland out of upbeat attack on fire?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, sweet.
Oh, out of up special, I don't think you can cancel up special air dodge anymore.
Okay. I might have just misread the animation.
Yeah, I think so.
What frame is Zeta Shine in this game?
I believe it's still frame 2, but it may have been nerfed to frame 3. Someone can correct me. I very intentionally have not looked into the frame data. I feel like my brain is poisoned from doing frame data in Rivals 1 for so many years.
That's a good point. I may have just there's some serious baggage for you. I apologize for that. You sure you should have picked
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a very dangerous gambit for you.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That was such low percent. Is that literally four? Oh, okay.
God, I'm
Just
surprised.
barely.
Yeah, jeez.
Yeah.
Deep in the water.
I think it's really interesting seeing which things hit below ledge and which things don't, and how moves that are just from row 1 obviously need to be translated across that, right? Like that crack there will go surprisingly low, it looks like.
Yeah. Wow.
That was clean.
We've had some very strong performances already in this top 8.
Yeah.
No, we just had a really close winners finals set, but on the other side of things, some very decisive 3-0s so far.
Yeah, because game 1 and 2 there felt, I think, more reasonable.
Yeah.
But that was not only a 3 spot, but in a good amount of time as well.
Yep.
And obviously being at 100ish, you're pretty close to death percents. Like you are at death percent, obviously, but a lot of guaranteed purples are in the next 30 or so percent, right?
Yeah. I hope you enjoyed watching some Krags. We're about to get the Dittos on stage.
I can't wait. Can you pick up rock ownership?
I don't think the color changes, but you can still pick up your opponent's rock.
That would be so crazy if someone had the soccer ball skin and someone else didn't, and like a vanilla rock became
turns
a soccer
into
ball.
a soccer ball, yeah.
That's a horrible thought, actually.
No, the rock ownership, I think, has been fixed for this. Well, I say fixed, maybe you call it a feature in Rivals 1, I don't know.
I do think it is a feature. That's the decision I've made now.
Can you choose the same color for the Ditto? Is that actually a thing?
Oh, that's
Please don't.
a little bit feral. Please don't do
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
All right, which color's which? You're green? Okay.
I think he means default crack.
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
Well, is there a green skin in the game yet? I don't
know.
think so. I mean, people will be familiar with Rendered Spy, storied history in Rivals 1, hit TO for many years now.
Score reset.
Yep, score reset, we're not quite there.
That's everything, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's it.
But I want to briefly talk about LPG before we start talking about
Me
Rendered
too.
Spy's history. Look, Bubby and I had the pleasure of playing friendlies with LPG for I think an hour and a half last night,
Well,
and we
I
were
kept
both
going for
we
another
were
2.5
both
hours
losing
after
it.
that.
Oh my god!
So I think I played on that setup in total with LPG for about 4 hours straight.
Yeah.
And I have never been more tense in my life.
So I was aware that LPG had a bit of a Melee background. I didn't know how long ago it was. So they were playing Melee last sort of competing in 2013, 2014.
Oh my
So I
goodness,
think like
they're ancient.
BAM 7 was the last like big major they would have attended. And like obviously, you know, once a player, Melee player, always a Melee player kind of thing. Like you always have that muscle memory and carry that with you, right?
Yeah.
But the more recent stuff that I'm more interested in is LPG is actually one of the best multiverses players in Australia in that beta build. Best Iron Giant Oceania was a huge threat in all the multiverse tournaments that were going on back in the day. And definitely has a reputation for finding like these really big, heavy characters, finding a lot of I'm not gonna say exploits, but sort of like the more cheesy aspects and really exploiting that aspects of the characters as much as possible. So I feel like that's what we're going to be seeing from LPG. And
Yeah, that was definitely my experience playing with them. And then obviously I think playing Rendered is playing a lot more straight edge, so to speak.
well, this is someone who has experience in Rivals 1, right? You
Yeah.
have preconceptions about how the character's supposed to be played instead of learning it from scratch. And maybe
Yes.
that's not a good thing in Rivals 2.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of, I think, like dangerous assumptions that can
Yeah.
carry across, right? I'm finding that I'm making a lot of dangerous assumptions because this game is obviously, I think, more similar to Melee and PM than Roll 1 is.
Yes.
But I'm also coming in with some assumptions there from that as well.
It's why I can't play Crag. I've got so many years of Rivals 1 Crag muscle memory that playing the character in Rivals 2 just messes with my head. If things work even slightly differently, it just sends my brain haywire. I can't do it.
Yeah, that's understandable.
But Rendered Spy obviously was an Ori player in Rivals 1. Had a really strong sort of Crag secondary, and Crag's the character that's clicking with them at the moment. See how that goes, I suppose. Unfortunate DQ from Joshman. He loses to get rendered into top 8 here today, but you know they can still have a strong performance here to keep going. Keep going through this top 8. I'm getting called out for calling Rendered's Crag really strong. I'll remind you that I think Rendered beat Red Chains in the Crag Ditto at BAM. I don't know what to tell you.
He's just built different.
For sure.
He's just built different. I say that, but I do like just watch LPG like plank on a pillar for about 30 seconds and then grab back throw off it as it's going down. And I'm like, this is traumatic to re-witness. Like this is so trong.
It's one thing to live in it, it's another to see
it.
it.
Not going to Harbour. They should not. Oh no! He's saying frame rock ball.
Oh god.
This is such a giant stage.
The fact that the rocks like bounce off each other is so funny to me now as well.
Would they normally break on each other in roll 1?
I think they just fly through each other. But maybe I'm not remembering that correctly. I know. I'm too old. The brain rot is set in at this point. I've forgotten things that I've known for many years now.
You're a write-off, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm done. Coming back to TO was a dangerous decision. I don't know what to tell you.
You know.
Oh, caught it! They were actually practicing that before the top 8 stream. They just took turns throwing the rock to each other and playing catch.
That's so awesome.
Yeah.
Figueroa's projectile in one.
Oh no, you can't.
Back throw.
You please.
It's not real. LPG is not a real person. This is
See, like,
actually a simulation. I
In
can't
Rivals
believe
1,
that
there's
this
more
happened.
risk in doing that because you have to commit to the parry. And if you whiff the parry, you're stuck there for almost a full second, right? In this, you sort of shield. And, you know, if it hits you, you can laugh it off. It's such a different risk-reward dynamic.
I do think it's very strange that there's both parry and spot dodge. And obviously, I think there's a lot of options for checking spot dodge. But
Yeah.
being able to say really cleanly and just comfortably spot dodge the pillar, right? Because there's only
Yeah.
very specific landing multi-hits that are going to check the spot dodge safely as someone's
Yeah.
coming onto the pillar.
Particularly in this matchup, right? Normally
Yeah.
you'd want to be chasing with a forward air.
Yep.
I mean, I think Rendered came down with the down air there. You know,
Yeah. And it just becomes really easy to shield it
Yep.
and spot dodge on reaction, parry if you really feel it, but like you're taking this massive risk and it's a crack back throw down there. And that is not a pleasant experience.
And wow. Up to just straight up. I don't know if there was just ODI there, but I cannot believe that LPG was able to chase Rendered all the way to the top of the screen for the up
Yeah.
air.
I'm gonna
Oh,
assume
please,
that
I don't
was-
like this. Oh, no, the grab, maybe.
Jump
Needs to
back,
stop
yep.
him from getting back, but not quite catching.
That must be a weird thing for role players to experience now when they get grabbed, right? Because in other games, you get grabbed, you get a jump back.
Yeah, I'm really okay.
Yeah, exactly. So there, right, Rendered punishes the grab, but that gives LPG the jump back. And now it's double jump, air dodge.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's double jump, air dodge, and All right, well, I'll just shut up. They're playing catch, and that's obviously more important than explaining anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. 50 is not an insane deficit to work from.
I was more so worried that Rendered was going to chase and somehow SD. I don't know. No, I had no idea that grab refreshed resources.
Yeah.
I guess it's a bad assumption on my part. Oh, no, what are you doing, please? I know you have Pillar, but this is such a dangerous position for Rendered to be in. And it's like dead stop right next to stage there. I feel like there's so much that could have happened.
So many reverse
What
hits
is
against
happening?
this wall. Are there reverse hits? Oh my god. There are reverse hits. I was going to ask if there are reverse hits in Brawl 1, but this is so dangerous being pinned against the pillar like that.
Crag is actually a character that has many reverse hits, and DIing in to sort of get hit by the reverse hits is a really good strategy in Rivals 1 sometimes. Like intentionally trying to get hit by the reverse hits on his grounded game.
They're an explicit flag on the move, right? Like moves have to be told in the frame
Yes.
data. Yeah. Whereas like in other games, it's just the reverse hits calculated from like 3D positions, right?
Yeah, which I think is more so what they're going for in Rivals 2. It I suppose in a game without shields in Rivals 1, it was less popular to have like really strong reverse hits. So like Crag Fair, I think at one stage, maybe in just a beta build, I'm not sure it ever made it live, was a reverse hit. Like Force Man back here had a reverse hit in a beta before it got patched out. Oh no. Rendered Spy is shaking his head. I'm a little bit upset by that one, I think.
Yeah, that is. It's quite grim.
It is interesting, the person who was, I think Rendered's dead.
Yeah, wow, just walled out.
Oh no.
You just put your pillar higher.
Yep.
It feels like a strange way of asserting dominance, but we'll go with it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a really rough angle. It's a
Okay.
really good rock toss.
It's alright, we're on the board now. Yeah, a couple of cheesy stocks.
Yeah, a couple of quick ones.
Yep.
I don't know how possible.
I don't know what to say.
Look, I don't think I'm allowed to be here anymore. I think I should just shut my mouth. You know, you say a couple of quick ones. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know how possible a couple quick ones will be, and then the quick one occurs the other way around. And
Yeah.
I just think that's a bad omen.
Oy.
Oy.
I don't know how to feel about that. Alright.
Look, A, Crag is big. B,
Yeah.
Air Smash is big. And I guess that means getting
Yeah,
more.
you versus Lapis.
Oh, housemates.
I'm gonna hang around for one more set, and then I'm up against the Crag himself.
That's crazy.
They load from start.gg. Sorry. Okay. Yep. Lapis, Luma. I think that's correct, yeah. Okay.
So I'm deaf as shit, so I didn't actually hear what she said to you.
Oh, okay. Now, so all the information that's being shown on stream loads directly from start.gg, so I think some players' profiles are out of date. I think like Joshman, his flag was US earlier, which was interesting. So we've been manually amending that to Australia.
That makes me feel away, and I don't like that.
Reset the scores, and I think we need to change the match to losers quarters. We'll just do lose round 2, right?
We're going with this.
Yep. Let's see how we're going over here. Oh, we're already into the stage bands. They're a little bit ahead of us.
Look, the mouse is off the screen. I can't be held responsible. This is not my setup.
I mostly have it together. We'll figure out characters in a moment. Hey,
Zeta Frog?
Yeah.
This checks out.
Yeah, so we'll swap that. That's about what we expected.
Yep.
I mean, this is going to be interesting purely for the fact that these players have...
housemates.
Yes, yeah. Probably played each other more than anyone else in this bracket has.
Yeah.
I mean, there aren't many people who have beta access on Sub 8, to be honest with you. Or at least many that are playing consistently in these beta weekends.
Yeah, yeah.
I actually don't know if Ryzel does have beta access. I think Ryzel just plays the game and at other people's houses and things and just sort of benefits from that.
Yeah, sure, he just uses it.
Don't have to pay for it when everyone else has already got the build.
Yeah. No, you don't have to pay money if you just have friends. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, nice.
Yep. Edge refreshing with only 2 edge refreshes against Zeta up B seems quite precise. So I think the matchup experience really shows from that.
It's really interesting that Hitfall there didn't really lead into anything. I'm not sure if it's just Lapis needed to press more buttons or if it's a low percent. No, it doesn't really do much.
Yeah, I mean, even if you hit fall it right, if you're hitting right at the very top of Zeta's head, fast falling or not, you're still going to take another 3-4 frames to hit the ground. That's going to shave off some of your advantage, right?
I'm immediately terrified watching this. Like, I don't think I'm making it further in bracket.
You might be a little bit doomed, buddy, but that's okay. You've done better than I have today. You should be proud of you. Oh,
very nice.
He's really clean.
One of the fancy new animations that Rondo's got. A little change to the down strong from Rivals 1.
It looks very clean. I'm a big fan of a lot of the animations in this game. I think some of them need some retouching, but Rano looks very good.
I like the novel little changes like that, though. If you just give a character one different move from Rivals 1, like, that's enough for me to be like, yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Kyron Jab looks different, and I think it's very beautiful. She gestures and rotates her hands slightly differently. It looks way cooler and way more unnecessary.
That's on the board first, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the small things that brings me joy is that Krag's Downstrong is actually the same as like really old school early access Krag Downstrong before they changed the animation in Rivals 1.
Sure. No Harbor, that feels like an obvious pick to get rid of off the board if you are Zeta Burn, a character who probably would not like recovery pass on that. Air Armada also, I would assume, same logic, so motion board seems relatively stable.
I know that Lapis had some Rivals 1 experience, but the two of them, I have to assume like a lot of P-Boss and Melee come into play here with how they play.
Yeah, definitely. Frog will have some overlap with Sheep. Obviously, I think there's a little bit of inspiration there, but the pace is very, very different. So I think that fundamentally changes a lot of things. Whereas Sheik sort of wants to be quite slow and passive in a lot of ways, Rhino is way more active, and we can see how much more initiative she can take using that speed.
Well, Luma's performances in other games have been like rapidly increasing over time, right? I feel like that third place at BAM in P-Boss, which is still a pretty heavy result. Yeah. Some good players there. I know not as many travelling out for BAM on the P+ side of things. I think Phantom is the tourney of choice for a lot of P+ players here today, but it's just interesting to me. Like, we're in this pre-release stage of Rivals 2, and a lot of communities all coming together for the first time on this game. People are excited about it. It's good to see.
I think it's very, very beautiful. And I think it's also just very fun.
I really like the back air from the ledge there to sort of wall out. Sinking down, and Lapis so quick to punish it. Wow.
I think it's really great that we can get both a lot of new matchups across different games, but also, people that play the games together a lot already, people that live together.
Yep.
Essentially starting fresh new game, and all the competitiveness that you get from that, right? No, I can confirm. I presume turnaround is needed.
My wife isn't a big fan of platform fighters, so I don't know if I'm benefiting from that so far.
That's a little bit grim for you.
Yeah.
That is kind of a skill issue.
You think if I get her to practice enough, I can beat Ryzel?
Oh yeah, easy. That's how it works. Sorry, that just is like tongue edge cancel fast forward. You just slip so far across the screen. That's crazy.
I mean, some of the movement stuff I've been seeing is absurd. I really like how the B reversals sort of carry the momentum.
4-3. I feel like that could have just been a ledge hog. Maybe the timing would have been tight on the ledge occupancy. If you pick like get up roll from ledge or something, so it feels like a bit of a tough spot, to not get that kill and then also to get grabbed out of your own curve. This is just so much damage coming on. Okay.
I feel like Lapis was getting pushed further and further towards the ledge there and managed to reverse the situation. Really needed to find the edge guard there.
Yeah, this is
it's
really
getting worse.
sketchy. It's really sketchy percents.
Some calls in the crowd for Luma there.
I mean, fair will kill on bad DI here in the corner, right?
Oh, the fair spike was interesting. Wasn't quite able to connect to anything really substantial, but that's so cheeky.
Yeah. Off the back foot. Okay, this is definitely kill ranges that we're playing into, but
oh no.
Shield drops from the top platform on Merchant Port gives people a lot of time to respond.
Yep.
Yeah. I think unless you manage to get the double fast fall input, you're probably not getting a punish in those situations, right?
I've just gone in for the Dacus after playing that slow game. I just feel like that was really committal and I need to find something because Luma is now on the offensive. I mean, they were trying to find the approach with fireballs before, but Luma is just in now. I think she knows that one straight hit is probably enough.
Yeah, it feels very skittish.
Down
sour up there. That's quite far. I need time. Okay.
Lapis holding back on the up special, but there you go. Luma sharking with the up air. Oh, we've got S&C and Bubby on the mic right now.
Other way around.
Other way around? Oh, I'm sorry.
You're welcome.
I would have figured out.
Yeah, no, you're really clever, I agree. Okay, Forest.
This is the kind of energy I was trying to bring with Jack later, but earlier on, but he couldn't respond to it. He didn't know what to do.
No, he's too
I
young.
had him
He's much
stuck.
too young.
Yeah.
Kid wouldn't be stumped.
I turn into a monster at these things. I don't know where I bring this energy from, but it's like my confidence just gets blown out. And
I'm thinking a lot about this counter test.
oh yeah, you Green Hill Zone, right? Are we finally ready to talk about it?
No,
or?
we're talking about Ethereum Forest.
Okay.
Yeah. Purpling off the side of what was that, 85? You
Yep.
just did so much damage with fire. But I presume Rakshor stage, you're just looking to get Zeta off stage here.
Yeah, well the recovery can be pretty linear on a small stage like this. No platforms to sort of escape to. And it's something that Rano really excels at, so if you can drop from the wall with the back airs and things like that, you can protect that space from many different angles.
I think it makes sense as a pick, but you're risking a lot just versus simple things like Zeta Fair and just even getting F smashed here at the ledge, right?
Yeah, no.
This is such a bad position. Yeah,
Oh,
finish.
jeez.
There we go.
You can tell Lapis held back on the up special to try to sort of slow themselves down, but yeah, the Force Strong's just reaching.
I almost wonder if it's like the stage layout feels good, but the blast zones feels bad, and that's like a very difficult dynamic to manage. Because if you're going to kill versus an edge guard anyway, you don't necessarily need the blast zones to be close. You can play with big blast zones. And so I think this stage maybe feels a bit more awkward.
Down at even at like that 20% range, it's still not sort of bouncing him up. It means that Lim was able to make a shine followed out of there. It's crazy. the Sour Fair, I almost was thinking a down air was coming out, but
Looks like it
Limbers-
sends at a steeper angle as well when you sour hit it right, so the
yeah.
DS.
Yeah, poor DI in the Sour Fair is normally where you find that down air. Oh, wow. Down air into there. Wow.
I feel like the down air made it a purple, right? Like I feel like
That was
'cause
just
it's-
enough percent, you mean? Or?
yeah, because like it's such a tall ceiling, right? That
Yep.
if you just take the up throw up strong, sorry, you might just not get a purple there, but re-slamming back into the ground. You know, you're expecting a normal confirm. You're not ready to tech the down air.
See, Lapis must have liked the stage.
Yeah,
I don't know.
She picked it. She's running it back.
But Luma was looking very comfortable in neutral the whole time, even those edge guard situations. I think the lack of platforms is hurting Lapis as much as they potentially would gain from it. But I mean,
I would agree.
look at the chains we're seeing from Luma now.
It does not feel like there's much room to escape with.
I mean, Luma already was such a confident player of BAM. This is a very different type of Luma. I know we've seen a character swap, but even just the way that they're sort of approaching things, this is someone...
Yeah, wall jump there. Like,
Yeah.
I really wonder if you could just like get what you want from this stage on, say, Tempest Peak. It's got the length that you want, it's got the 2 extra platforms, the blast zones are bigger, you know, you're going to live those fairs and those things a little bit longer, and you can still kind of play through the edge guard the same way, but you do need to worry about like the platform being a recoverable position because they are butting up against the edge of the stage.
Oh dear.
Perfect shot, really strong. The position's so awkward. Run off, so no double jump to check deeper. Nice.
Just catching with the tip of the toes.
Yeah, got the air dodge through. I mean, when you're at such high percents, right, and jab ones are lifting you off the ground, you're going to create a lot of situations where something that might have been attacked. Okay. She was saying earlier today that she almost never wants to recover using that move specifically, and she feels it never works, so quite daring to see her pick it.
I think this being such a short stage has led to multiple situations where you're being carried from one side of the stage to the other, just off stage.
Yeah. Oh, and that's gonna go. That's an F tilt.
Luma has brought terrifying energy to the set so far.
I mean, just the amount of damage that she's outputting with really simple confirms, right? And then suddenly you're at 20, and now you're being shined air looped for 2-3 cycles before she just takes a fair finisher, and you're at 50 or 60 instantly.
Yeah, I mean, if you can do the simple things as said about it, goes a long way, right?
Yeah.
It is definitely one of those characters that benefits off that. And
yeah.
Oh, spot dodge there. Oh, wow. Give a grab.
So dangerous, it's so difficult. Okay, and a down smash committed.
May not make it back. Oh, trying to fair the bubble actually would have prevented Lapis from making it back on stage, but...
Clean spike to finish it, but now we're playing at 134. We are so sketchy.
Deep breaths.
Yeah, I mean, just like seeing the frog rocketing towards someone actively charging a move like that, right?
Those noodles are actually needles.
This is
are
so
actually
dangerous.
losing to the fireball. Oh,
That fair was
Lapis is really trying to finish it.
Yeah, that fair was slightly too high, I think, just slightly. I mean, the percent's nothing to be upset about. Okay.
Ah, there we are.
All right, sometimes you ledge dash and get grabbed. It does happen. Yeah.
Oh no. I can't tell how much of that is just like exhaustion or...
You would be exhausted after a day like this. I think anyone would be.
Yep. Sorry? Yeah, but I need to play my losers quarters set. Losers quarters first.
Do you want?
Yeah.
Do you want me to stick around?
I don't know. You happy to come with Jack?
I'm probably going to bully Jack, let's be honest.
Yeah, you've got a powerful presence that I don't think Jack is going to be ready for.
Jack is my son, and he's going to cop serious shit because I'm an abusive mother.
Alright, I'm hopping on for losers quarters, so I'm going to leave you in Bubby's hands for now, and I think Rendered Spy. We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
You ready to hop back on?
Wait, I'm getting to comp. I'm getting to comp LPG versus this is awesome. I was on this nightmare setup with the two of them for so long, and I'm so excited to commentate this. Wonderful. This is the best news I've had.
Oh my god. I thought you weren't built for comms.
I wasn't built for comms, and then SNC brought it out of me, and now I'm feeling like I could be built for comms because I'm here with you. So I can be wonderfully rude, and that's great.
Wow. Wow.
You're just gonna be stumped that fast?
Yeah. I'm not good at comms. I'm good at like shit talking with someone when I don't have to.
You can shit talk with me.
That's true.
There you go. It's that easy, right?
Yeah, guess who outplays you?
You.
Yeah. How's that
Congrats on
feel?
the Josh Van DQ, you sack of shit.
He was too scared.
He was too scared. Yeah.
He saw my crag.
His character's not even in the game, bro.
Yeah, I know. He saw my crag and he was like, dude, I can't do that while I have a
I
character
don't think
crisis.
he looked at your crack. I don't think it occurred to him a single time. I hate to say it to you.
Well, who got top 8? Not Josh, man.
That's true.
Brandon Spy did.
That's true. You're actually built different.
I am. Just
You're actually so true. I'm actually worse at this game than you are.
As you can tell by my 7th place and your 9th.
It's so grim.
Anyways.
So this is going to be Crag Loxodon.
Yeah.
I'm really curious about stages here.
I think. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how much LTG, not LTG. Who's playing? What's his name? Have we got that set up? No, we haven't.
Oh, this is your job. We're starting on the smallest stage. Oh, you have to be so fast.
LPG. Dude, I'm slow. How do I... Okay, wow. LPG versus SNC. It's not 3-1. 0-0. Now, I don't know how I feel about small stages. This matchup is so miserable on tiny stages. But I think it's miserable for everybody, so I don't know who it's more miserable for.
It seems really claustrophobic.
It is. Both blocks are... Oh, wow.
Okay, yeah. I wonder how low the bottom blaster is, so to speak, right? Like perhaps on other stages that's guaranteed to be a kill, but on this,
yeah,
it's quite tall.
It feels quite tall. I mean, more so just in general. Killing this. He's learning.
Yeah.
How does that make you feel?
I was terrified.
Yeah.
But it's also fine. I should go up. It's the answer.
Yeah, true. I missed 0th match. No, I can't. Thanks for that. Okay.
That they're actually killing off the side.
Yeah.
Even that it feels like it's the lowest knockback box area outside of man.
Yeah, it feels like, well, I guess kind of like Silverfair, where I actually see a lot of Sylvan locks in quite a few ways. I think they both have very similar strengths and weaknesses. They're both really good at building up damage and controlling the space, but not so much at actually securing the stock. I think Lox's gimmick is more interesting than Sylv's is, with the charge and having the meatballs, but compared to just having grass. But I think in conceptually, not so much conceptually, but in weaknesses and how they play, they're very similar.
Still alive. 100%. Okay, that should be it.
That's a ridiculous combo.
Yeah, Pillar confirmed in the grab, that's awesome. Obviously you're in the air, so you can't CC, you can't shield. I think if you perfectly time an air dodge, you are invulnerable as the pillar comes up beneath you, which means you don't get hit and then you get placed on the pillar, and then you're technically plus. But also if you commit an air dodge out like that, then Crag can just punish your air dodge too.
Yeah.
So it doesn't feel like it's a good mix-up to play either.
Yeah, it feels very oppressive as of right now.
Yeah.
And you can see him going for that again. Rock's getting the up A little bit. Allow him to get back.
I think it's really good to see SNC probably breaking the pillar off the wall jump block there. Seems especially good for it. The frame data seems pretty quick on the move, so you're not giving up too much from needing to break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really good recovery, I feel.
And if you're not going to break it, then you'll just kind of shit on it. But getting knocked off on the pillar like that, that'll kill you too.
Really good angle to pick that out. Okay, showing a few tilts and jets here. Some very big characters, I feel like they take up a whole third of the stage when they're standing in the corner together. Honestly, probably more.
Yeah, when you play this matchup on Tempest is the most claustrophobic match you've ever played in your life. Because both characters just take up the entirety of the platform. Ooh.
such a big percent deficit, but we've just seen SNC get 2-3 openings and bounce a percent lead. And
Poor DR in the F smash, and they'll take it.
yeah. It looked like partial out, so I don't know if they were trying to get up and roll backwards or something like that, or maybe they just had briefly tapped up and were close to starting a neutral get up. It seems like they were sort of waiting around to see what was going to happen, and SNC was actually just fast at letting it rip, and sometimes that's all you need.
Yeah, trying to react to what was happening, I guess.
Yeah, I think if you just see something start that looks strange, it just frazzles your brain for a moment, right? So you're expecting SNC to be slow, cautious, play a typical tech chase, maybe jab reset, and suddenly by the time you process what's happening, he's 3/4 of the way through an F smash and an axe splits your skull open and you're doomed. So
Yeah, especially in such a new game where you're just like,
oh,
yeah, I don't know what anything looks like.
What's what? Like, bro's lost, bro's doing crazy shit on my screen, I don't understand anything. And we're running it back.
That's interesting.
I guess that means LPG feels confident on this too.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a wash one way or another. It was fairly close.
I say that as if, by the way, that it's confirmed. We missed who did, who won RPS. So this literally could have been LPG's pick from game 1, right? Losing on it and then running it back because we just really believe in it.
Yeah.
As opposed to SNC pick this and LPG also says, I'm running it back. Which feels a bit different.
It's also interesting, I remember LPG was very much a fan of the cargo throw. Good explanation.
Blocking with the pillar and the rock to screw the positioning.
Yeah, that's so brutal, and that smash power is so relevant. I remember LPG being very much a fan of the cargo throw and very good at taking advantage of that.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see him instead going for all these neutral pummels. I remember SNC actually on TV and saying, make sure you always
special pummel break.
Always special pummel break.
Yeah.
So it seems like LPG's really been taking advantage of that with a lot of these regular pummels. And regular pummel is 8%. That's very
that's the same amount that fire and regular pummel does. Both on special and regular pummel for her 2%.
Oh, he had no pillar.
Full SD on an edge guard attempt.
That
feels very bad. He's such a heavy character.
Terrible. And all of a sudden you had such a comfortable lead, and probably SNC dead to rights.
Honestly, okay, tech chase.
Not quite on the edge, but that's dead.
Okay. DI is not good enough. Looked like no DI actually, so you might have just been a frame or two late on the stick input, right? Great little nair reset to really extend the string, and we've got so much damage done as a result of that.
80% is terrifying.
Yeah, that's really scary. This is a small stage, small blast zones on the side. We're definitely in kill ranges now. And I say that, and now we're at 66% for locks.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
I feel like the pillar break should have been with an up B, not a back air there. I feel like you're too low.
You're too low, and you fall too fast, and your moves are too laggy. Oh, yeah.
So that was...
Yeah.
Okay, so now where are we going? So this is SNC's bands. Sorry, LPG's bands.
Yeah.
LPG's bands. Okay, just fell.
I don't hate that.
And so the bands were Hodojo, and what's the
I don't remember.
Merchant Port.
Oh yeah.
Hodojo and Merchant Port. Okay, so getting rid of those vertical platforms. So we're playing a very flat game, right?
Yes.
Forest, yes, it's got a platform, yes, it swings high, but it's inconsistent. And we've removed both the stages that are starters, that are kind of fairish stages, so to speak, that have a lot of platform play.
Yeah, I mean, I think Krag is not. I think Hodojo's way too small for Krag as well. Like, you just take up way too much of this stage. You're almost reaching through the platforms, just standing.
I mean, Lox the same case though, right?
Lox is the same case, but I think Lox gets a lot more off the platform play than Krag does.
Yep.
So I very much agree with the Hodojo ban. I don't think Merchant's as bad, but I think it's still like... Krag is as... Whoa, that hits right below the stage.
Yeah, and when your head is exposed like that as well, right?
But yeah, I think that's just what happens.
Not close enough, I think, to DIN to get a wall tech at high enough position.
Snowdrift in this game.
Yeah, but you can DI the release of it, right?
Oh,
so
you can.
if it chucks you 90 degrees down and you're holding aim, you'll instead get
Yeah.
sent slightly closer towards the wall.
But it just makes it so much harder because if you make that mistake in the first place, you are just dead. There's no recovering from that later.
Yeah. There's a few very punishing moves that send just straight down like that, where if your DI is slightly off, you don't touch the wall or you touch the wall very late, and it's quite hard to tell. I feel like Crab Roll Throw Down is also one of those moves that feels like skill completion in that way.
Oh yeah. If you're not ready for that, or you drop the stick slightly, then you just die for it.
Yeah.
It's terrifying. Flick down it. Oh, and again
Stall
there.
again. And then
None of
the
that.
dare on the end back. Really good use of how big and thick Lux moves are. It feels like they stall the crag side move for quite a while. I assume that relates to the amount of knockback the move would have inflicted, right?
Yeah, it does. The stronger the knockback, the more the crackback.
Yeah.
Assuming it works similar to Rival.
Okay, that's yep. So a back throw, but Jules got flat out on the side here.
I like the pillar attempt to try and does actually jump out of hitting the pillar, which is good. It gives it a lot of space to move around and try and get stuff going.
The more I look at this stage, I think the more I like how much the platform, I was about to say, overhangs it and benefits recovering around pillar as a result. Like, we're not going to see, like, I think LPG just wall off the stage really hard with the pillar, and SCC would be just stuck and screwed out there. But also, the platform overhanging past the ledge means that you're getting back thrown even further away from the stage, right? And that's just a different layer altogether.
Yeah, so, even though you'll see that the stage is a pretty normal bluff, so in practice it's actually not nearly as wide as you think because of that platform.
Yeah. Very scary distance. Yep.
Oh, wow, and calling that neutral B throw.
I don't have time for this.
That'll be it. And that's 2-1 to SNC.
That's 2-1. And so, I wonder if we'll just see the same bands. Okay, so Rockwall gone?
Rockwall and Hyperborean, I agree with. I think.
Yeah. Hyperborean seems horrible to play against Kragon. It seems like a nightmare.
That's getting banned.
I can't believe you're banning the one brawl stage that Dan put in this game. They really just put fucking Delfino's Plaza into this game. Anyone who is my age knows what that fucking shit is, and it's a nightmare. And why is it here?
Why are you even planning on banning it?
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like, it feels like I should have to spend on ban on it in some matchups, you know? Like, I'm okay with the troll stage here and there. I was a big fan of Tempest Peak and Roll 1. No one agreed with me. That's right, I'm a Tempest Peak truther.
This post was fact-checked by real world patriots.
It's because I play Claren, you just purple people off the top of like 65.
What are you talking about?
It was awesome.
Claren is so bad on Tempest.
No, Claren on Tempest is awesome.
Okay,
you don't
so
know my homie Clockwork. Wait, this is so evil.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, which rock toss are we seeing here? Okay.
You should be glad that stage is banned. That is such a broken Ori stage. That is Ori's best stage.
I don't need to worry about Ori stages. You're a scrub, right?
Yeah, true.
Oh, so,
Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. You say
you're
purple
dead
off
ass
the
wrong.
top. Okay. I'll
yeah,
give it
super.
up. I don't know.
Yeah, Don and I both disagree with you. That makes you an idiot.
I guess I'm an idiot. Tempest is good for Claren, guys. You heard it here first.
We should probably not talk about A, a row on stage that is completely different in row 2, and B, a character that is not on screen right now, Jack.
I was just trying to talk about Hyperborean.
It's true, I did bring up Super Smash Bros. Brawl footage in there, didn't we? No way, we're up here.
Wait.
Don't kill. That would be unreal if that killed. 62 to 177. You do not want to die first in this position.
Yeah, that feels awful.
It's still DI out.
He'll make it out. Not having a pillar is scary, but he does manage
Slid off the ledge and air dodge. I presume that was meant to be some sort of shield for adjusting your positioning, being ready to check the move, but instead you get a slide off and an air dodge. It feels very bad.
So punishing to have that happen. And, I mean, the Crag living to 210. Like, Lux really struggles to close stocks.
Yeah. And the percent's so high now that we don't even have stomp kill confirms.
Yes.
Despite how fast the fall of Crag is.
So what you're really hoping for is just a stray kill option at this point.
Yeah.
Your aerials will do it.
Up
Up tilt will.
Up tilt at 250%. You heard it here first. Valid kill move. Okay, we just let one rip and then we spot dodge. That's awesome.
As it happens.
Spending a charge to recover, but we get fed. We don't have resources yet. Wall jump up, not enough.
Yeah, and you don't really have a choice there.
This is a really big deficit to play from now. Whole stock.
Yeah, a whole stock as locks is terrifying. If you know, having playing from a single stock deficit where you're high percent and they're not isn't that bad. That's a nice edge guard.
Yeah, that was really clean. Being on the pillar, contesting with jabs, getting a lot of quick hits in, and then mixing up into the grab. Box F throws, got really good baseline back, but this is still also, again, a big deficit. LPG bites back with a really big combo.
Yeah, and being 13 to 115.
No wall tech.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
and you've already
maybe
got,
a wall tech, but way too far down to the
yeah,
bottom,
you
right?
already have no resources at that point, so you're just dead.
I feel like Crag Lox is such a wide character as well, right? So when you get hit by that rock, you're being hit by like the very, very edge of it with your model, so you're quite far away from the wall.
Yeah.
Whereas traditionally smaller characters are going to be much closer to the wall when they get hit by that rock. So the wall tech is going to be easier for them because they're already closer.
Yeah, or you know, if not easier, it's going to be you're not going to go as far.
Yeah, you're not going to go as far. You're going to be in a better position, but having the very front of your side where you get caught like that, you're immediately doomed. And so no Hodojo, no Tempest Peak, and it's
on SNC's on LPG's bands. Yeah, again, I think Hodojo's very bad. I would probably put that as Crag's worst stage on this list. And Tempest Peak is just so claustrophobic. Playing on it's really awkward. It's,
Merchant Point.
Yeah, I mean this is fine. It's big enough that you're not super wide. See, the thing with this matchup is that I think on claustrophobic stages, both characters are going to be terrible at it. It's just a question of who is more terrible. So I like this stage a lot.
Essentially, like showing a lot of patience on opening, not contesting rock pull. Going straight to top flat to start doing plays with Magma Pull into detail, which hits at a really interesting angle for contesting that center space. So I wonder how much of a role it's going to play in the stage shape here, especially if LPG has center stage. Seems very scrappy right now, holding this mid space.
Yeah, and LPG's, I mean, he's off stage here. This is, a good down throw, and he has no pillar, so he's actually going to die for that.
Yeah.
Good catch on the down B.
Getting shield up the time.
Not going to hit. But that's a nice punish on the post shield option.
Shielding that get up is that good clean. Trying to do a wall jump.
And SNC's committing really hard for that.
Yeah. Yeah, that feel like just too far out for a meaningful punish on it, and instead getting baited to go out when it's so easy for Crag to just take ledge there.
I see what SNC's going for with that. You know, he's already high percent.
Yep.
Crag doesn't struggle to kill at all. So you may as well go for one of those super gimmicky early kills.
It is the time to take the gamble, like you're right.
And it's, you know, your first stock of the game. It's not like you've still got a lot of play. Ooh, almost catching that actually. And getting the pillar as well. Oh, and a good recovery from SNC will actually reversal it onto LPG as he goes for that pillar.
Command jump to go over the pillar puts you in a really good spot. Crag's wasted time pillaring, and now you're in perfect position to just snipe them with the back air. That's exactly what SNC gets.
It's a good tech from the downer though, and I mean, breaks out of the attack. And again, I mean, we were talking about how scary this was for SNC earlier, and then I think he managed to pull out that game. So this just is terrifying for him. I mean, he does manage to close that stock out, and so you've got this more or less even game.
Yeah. Just enough of a deficit where some moves aren't going to be CCable anymore.
But a good reversal there. Air dodge, spot dodge actually gets out of the grab. And Lox, again, builds that damage so fast.
Yeah. Great perfect shield swamp. Okay. Using the neutral pommel, knows that they're looking for special pommel here. So they're looking for a special break, I should say. Maybe just the side BN.
Ooh, nice.
Being pressured that way against the rock.
Oh, it's terrifying because you have nowhere to go.
That snipe jump.
Wait a second. Oh, is SNC dead?
No, I think the wall. I think the wall giving a side B surface to wall jump off of was actually saved him.
Oh, the
That's
meatball.
a crazy trade. This is so awkward now with the pillar that way. Oh, this isn't even. What? That is a nut situation.
Oh, wow, that was crazy.
Side being against the wall like that, then you're slightly in the air, you click an air, you break the pillar, the hit lag extends, you get the extended hit
That's
to
a
pop up, and
wild-
that confirms into the up strong.
That was crazy.
That
And
was
just
deranged.
like that. SNC wins 3-2.
It would be like an ex-crack player to make use of the hit lag of a pillar
Oh,
to extend
100%.
something and get a meaty.
Yeah.
That was...
SNC is...
He was cooking.
He is.
He's cooking.
He knows. He understands Crag. Crag is the same character. They,
I don't know if I believe that, but...
they control Seed and they control Veed.
I don't know if they quite copy-pasted for that, but... Alright.
Right.
Reset score, and this is next round up as well.
Oh yeah, so this will be losers. Semis?
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't checked the bracket shape, I'm deranged.
I think this is losers.
This is your job, mate. That's what you're here for.
Yeah, I'm here to like.
This is supposed to be my day off.
I'm here to like press buttons and sit on my phone and listen to people commentate in the background while I like vibe.
That's terrifying.
I'm not built to actually commentate.
Getting that vibe from you. We have Godai and Jules Vale open. Jules
Vale. Wait, Lumen has a character. They copied Fat Ori from you. I know, dude.
So Zeta lost.
Where's Zetterberg? There's Zetterberg.
Lumen's advantage seems quite ridiculous in earlier sets. So I'm really interested in how that's going to feel against the body as big as Lux. Or if Lux actually is just not as safe fast faller as Ronaldo's and stuff like that. And if we're going to see a little bit more air combos.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting. I'm cheering for SNC.
Yeah.
But
That's okay, I can give you.
Luma is very entertaining. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
That is. I think if you up ankle from that position, right, you're not going to be a sweet spot anyway. You are probably getting cleaned up by F smash, but you want to force that out, right? You don't want to just up the into the wall and give it away for free. Because there's always a chance, right? There's always a chance someone does the flow shot wrong. These resets with the side B are crazy.
Oh, wow, good
Bad
fair.
DI on the fair.
Yeah, catching him out is something that you can very much do. These down throws are doing quite a lot. SNC, gets up through the up smash.
They're forward throw right on which they are kind of surprised. No Lux is heavy, but it is 130 we're talking about. I think sometimes you can flexibly do it.
And I mean, it always gets the Lux on stage, which is never a bad thing.
Yeah.
Rush recovery is not outstanding. Ooh, yep, nice up smash.
Yep.
Metal.
Old staple.
Yep.
Yep.
Did you know that up smash has double knockback?
When someone's on play, yeah, I wasn't sure how much more it was, if it was just like, it's got 50% more, or if it's like functionally a different move, so hearing double is crazy. That's
I'm lying to you.
Yeah, you would lie like that, especially during such a critical moment.
I know, it's 1.5.
That's
It's
awful.
1.25.
Seeing Zetterberg fly into the blast zone at Mark speed from getting D-tilted at ledge, Jesus Christ, it's horrifying.
Zetterberg fucking dies.
.mp4? Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I'm interested to see that SNC, because SNC, I've noticed when he plays the tournaments, he gets to losers, then all of a sudden he's just like, he just zones in.
He just locks in?
Yeah.
Say that purple fair.
He needs it.
It's really, yeah, okay, he needs to be in his last stock.
Yeah.
Guys, actually Lucario.
Can we add Rage to this game?
Can we add a Anubis to this game? do you know what that is, or are you too young?
I'm probably too young.
I'm not elaborating, by the way. This is way more important. We're at like 50%.
What
This
the
is like
fuck
really
is
dangerous.
Okay.
Now.
I mean, yeah, they're trading blows back and forth, both on shield. Good parry on the fireball.
Yep. Getting the spot jump out after that jab up tilt to get out of the way.
Ooh, that hits pretty hard, and now you're definitely 80% here. And
This is a really big string though.
He manages to make it back.
Yep.
Yep, and that
Up nair, up tilt.
the back hit, the initial hit of up tilt, I should say, is very strong. And it comes out so much faster than the second hit. Oh,
Nice.
good get up attack.
Unfortunate to say, but yeah. You can't really stall the position out there because you don't have many resources left yourself. I was gonna say, I love seeing SNC using the get up attack to do stuff. Obviously, Ledger's late hit. Late hit, you have the mag on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, SNC using the ledge get up attack to get the edge guard. Really happy to see that. Staple of melee and PM, right? That some get up attacks hit behind your character, and so you can reverse hit them and use it. But obviously, SNC not really a player of both of those games, so it's cool to see him pull it out and kind of immediately add that sort of thing into his play.
Yeah, because that's something that, I think of the other Rivals players that are here. The only other Rivals player I can think of that made it to top 8 was me, and that's something that I am I'm not even familiar with Ledge Hogging yet.
Yeah.
That transition has been very rough.
Yeah, no, it's very hard, and not every character has the privilege of having a ledge get up attack that hits behind them. Clarence is quite funny. You can get tipper once, and then it can confirm it to dare. It looks utterly hilarious. It's a little bit deranged. But it seems Lox's one goes really far behind, which is quite good for the chart.
Good ledge tech, actually.
Yeah.
Managed to keep Luma alive there as well.
Doing really good staying alive despite the deficit that she's at, right? I think she has so much percent to work up, but she hasn't lost the stock yet. Unfortunate reverse hit there. I think he would have preferred to have them off stage to play that. Goes for a grab.
That was
I think they didn't want to give up a wall tech there again, right?
Yeah, that's true.
They know that Luma's going to hit the wall tech, and so they're just looking for grab effort to clean up the stock. Yep.
And that F tilt is almost going to close it. Doesn't manage to get the edge hog. It's getting...
I mean, we're just sick that basically killed a back throw at ledge will kill.
Yeah.
I was going to say we're kind of approaching that sort of clean kill percent, right? Like you get fed at ledge on bad DI, you're just going to die here as well, even if you are a big character.
Yeah. And it's just, Zedimur's moves are so strong.
Yeah, fair at ledge at 115 and
Speak
a
of the
little bit
devil.
later.
And that evens up this game, which is... I mean, I know as SNC you're hoping to at least carry that stock a tiny bit more. You don't want to let that slide. This is...
Shine out of shield, making this string happen.
Yeah, this is so much damage. 70% building off of this is...
Yeah, and really that situation all came from, right, getting a good perfect shield on that stomp. It's at a mid-height. Now suddenly, really big lead from Luma thanks to those fast reactions and that good execution. Wall jump into that. Still got Magma.
Oh, wow.
Now it's a low edge card.
Oh, that stomp barely misses.
Yeah, that definitely would have just killed, right? It's a resourceless setup. Now it's a resourceless setter again. That hits too. Dash attack as well.
Ooh,
These reads on this are actually crazy, but Flip is going to get the ledge.
Oh, and rolls it right into the grab.
Okay, that's sour fair, sweet fair. Bit of an awkward trade there with lots of the apex at the up B. Forward throw, great DI. Still kills.
Wow.
Wow. I'm shocked that wasn't even a purple, right?
Yeah. It felt like that was just as good a DI as you could have.
Yeah, and looking at the trajectory, yeah, I don't think they could have been better DI. DI out on that second.
Missing the stomp is not great. Again, that F throw sent so far.
Oh, all of this extra damage is coming out, right? You're not necessarily meaning to create an edge guard or a reversal when you do that type of up air like limited, but you're getting so much value. 20, 30 extra percent.
Yeah.
You're making this second stock way better.
Yeah, well, which is what matters, because being 180, you're not expecting to win the game with that stock.
Yeah.
So so going just for that extra damage, even if you die in the end, it's still right. But SNC, again, that lock's building the damage so rapidly.
Having the patience to shield the entirety of the Zeta sequence and then just find that opening attack on that percent. Both of these players really patient with each other. They've been trying to find a position and angle around Theo locks up B, right? To counter hit it.
Yeah, definitely not going for the parry. I wonder if that's because she's not confident with it yet.
It's definitely awkward and hard, right? Great wall tech.
Yeah, and that'll keep us alive.
Purple without file.
Yeah. And yeah, that up smash will tie the set count up 1-1.
So now we're looking at Luma bands. And that's Air Hamada and Harbor, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy that Zetaburn wants the stage that has a functional wall. And neither of those stages have functional walls.
That's crazy.
And now we're here on Tempest Peak, the claustrophobic stage, versus the character that we want to edgeguard quickly. I think this makes perfect sense.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, the detail push. Dan, remove that from the game.
Please.
Dan, no one likes it when you click an aerial and then your character, you click a tilt and your character slides backwards off the stage for hitting the move. That's going to be a really big deficit to play from now.
Yeah, and that feels terrible.
Yeah.
Because you make one mistake. You make it. It doesn't even feel like a mistake either. Ooh, good up B and a good stomp. This damage is.
Fair enough if you like it, that's okay. Dan doesn't have to remove it if one person likes it. That's good enough for me. I'm being genuine, by the way. Don't look at me like that. I'm a sweetheart, you know it.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. This is crazy.
What was I talking about? Something about what's...
Good question. What were you talking about?
I didn't get enough sleep again last night.
It's
One
okay.
day I'll get enough sleep. That's meaty hit right there.
DI on that. Not quite getting the timing though on the up B. Using it twice whilst doing the check. I think that speaks to a bit of nerves there on the timing.
Yeah.
Ledgehog, that release, great.
And
up air to finish.
Up air doesn't quite kill actually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and Luma going for too tight an angle.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a good start, especially after an SD at 0. Oh, well.
Still playing from a full deficit, it
Yeah,
seems.
like this feels like it should be an even game, but it very much is not. That's terrifying, because you don't want to go down with your back against the wall. Winning 2 games in a row is quite a lot.
Jumping out to try and get the early edge guard, but Zendra up B starts traveling surprisingly fast, I think. Probably would have been better to stay on stage there, but when you're playing at a deficit like that, you get a bit desperate. Trading with the Apex there. First bear, probably looking for a bear finish.
Yeah, and this is... Oh, it's getting really close, actually.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tall vertical blast zone, but if you're on fire, you're still going to die. F strong at ledge, down strong at ledge as well. You're definitely dying there. Bear? Okay. Crazy to do that, but you have to. It's gonna be mad at me for clicking my tongue. I feel bad. I'm sorry.
Sucks to be SNC. Maybe he should have been commentating. Can we get a mic on SNC so we can
get a mic on
commentate?
SNC? Yeah. You would never want me mic'd up during the set. Jesus Christ, that's horrible to think about. Yeah. Yeah.
And that's...
Straight up there. 2-1 Luma's way.
2-1 Luma. And it's all off the back of an SD at 0.
Frustrating.
Yeah.
I assume same bands will come out. I didn't see a reason for those to change.
Yeah. I mean,
They might.
is rough. Hyperborean,
Yeah, okay.
Hyperborean is not a...
Hodojo.
Okay.
So we're seeing a different pick from SNC instead of running it back. Playing in the corner, gets the parry there.
I'm interested in this stage.
These jab one up tilt loops, resetting it a few times and pulling down into the nair, getting really good DI mix-ups and percent. Like,
Yeah, building 60 really quickly.
not quite getting the second hit of that, presumably because Luma can wall tech off the hit stun from the first swing. So suddenly she's invulnerable as you're coming down with the second, and she can just air dodge up, grab the ledge.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
that is not a situation that feels good. Again, SNC going and SDing again at the start of the game is. I wonder if there's some nerves. I mean, SNC is not one to really have them.
I just think it's a really hard type of situation, right? Because I can totally get the idea of what SNC's going for there,
yeah.
but just how the move works, right? The fact that you can get down here again. You really need to clean this stock up if SNC wants to win this game.
Yeah. Or it's the battle is just it.
Okay. Off the side.
That is.
DI out on the up there.
Yeah, that just looks really weird.
I wonder if the trajectory changes as the axe swings a bit, like if the outer portion of it has a shallower trajectory.
Yeah, maybe.
But it certainly also looked like DI out as well from Luma there.
Probably a mix of both.
Weird Vortex situation again. Not sure how to feel about Luma coming out there, right? There's a big percent that she's got. I don't think she needs to take a risk, but...
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
that's-
this percently it's already almost gone. The difference between 130 or 140 and 80% is so much less than 0 and 60.
I would agree with that, especially factoring weight, but it is an out stock we're talking about instead, so it's...
I mean, that's good for Luma right here.
Yeah. Yeah, Luma could take this. I mean, this is what, tournament stock for SNC now? This is a really big opening.
Oh, Luma waiting to try and force an air dodge does not actually get that. And this
Pushback on the up tilt.
might start to get very, very scary.
Yeah, this would be very, yep. I was gonna say either so many Vortex. So many Vortex on these hits. Okay, just gets
Okay.
the poke.
And
Clean on
that's-
DI out.
That's a start, but DI
That's
out on
fair.
that doesn't die, but
Not
only
a purple,
barely.
but we're out of refreshes. We're stalling the fire, but your hand is so big and it's not invulnerable. It touches the fire, you're getting chipped out. Okay.
Yeah, alright, that's
Is that
a
a
start. Oh.
No, unfortunate.
And just like that, that down air will take 3 wins. 3 to 1.
Wins 3-1. It was quite clean in the end. A few SDs from SNC there that definitely feel bad, but I think the momentum was just pretty consistently in Luma's favor for a big chunk of that set, right?
Yeah, yeah.
I think we're seeing some attempted resets there with the side B, looking to hit Nair 1 and get pop-ups, but then, you know, Luma can just hold shield, get the shield up in time, can get the spot dodge out in time, and suddenly the pressure situation reverses.
And so now we'll have Tyler and Luma. Do you want to jump back?
5 minutes.
Is that when Tyler gets back? Alright. Well, Tyler is currently
Occupied.
occupied.
5 or 10.
Tyler is popping off in PM. Maybe.
That's the snake on my screen that I'm looking at.
You can't
Wow.
commentate a set that's not on stream.
Did you know that Marth is actually worse than Claren? I just watched a Brawl Tipper Upstrong not kill a character at 150. Claren would never be caught lacking like that. My girl, she's got that shit on lock. Upstrong always kills.
The comms camera, right?
Oh, true.
Horrific.
Alright, I'm off. I'm getting kicked
We're going to
off.
be back in 5 minutes, alright?
Peace.
Hopefully. We'll see how Tyler goes in PM, but stick around. We'll be back soon.
He's up 2 games.
just a quick update, folks. About 20 minutes wait until losers finals. So Tyler is pretty deep into our P+ bracket here at Phantom. It sounded like he's not going to need to play the next set of the bracket if he wins this one. Score's currently 2-1 his way, so expecting it to go that way. But yeah, he's just won that set. So one more set from P+, and then we're back here for losers finals and grand finals back to back. So 15-20 minutes time. Keep yourself posted.
I think it's really sweet.
Hey folks, we are back. Let me update the commentary tag. Luckily able to squeeze in. Josh Mann's otherwise preoccupied on the Melee stream, so Tyler is back in action for Rivals here. Going to do losers finals, hopefully then straight into grand finals depending on the result. See how we go here. Let's take a look. Tyler and Luma. Rano versus Edaban. And we are resetting the score. Bubby, you're so right.
Semi-final
Losers
or-
finals, yeah.
Alright.
Yep, there we are.
Not below. Alright, I have eyes at work. That's false.
Do you wear contacts? I thought
Yes,
you did.
I'm wearing contacts. Yeah, I got them last year. It's been a game changer.
I shouldn't have
No
said
more
anything.
glasses.
Yeah, I've unmasked.
You've outed me.
Yep.
Yeah, no. So I have like my old glasses and they're like a very wide lens and they don't work at all with like the
Alright.
piercings I've got now. It's very funny.
We're hitting the fist bumps, getting into the game. Here we go.
Is that SDI up on the up air to get out of the multi?
Must be, yeah.
Yeah.
We do have like a single shift DI and ASDI as separate mechanics, so no, it's just like really good timing on Luma's part, but you know, 0%, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to like stare at the wording of those mechanics very precisely to understand exactly how they work.
I do wonder how Tyler's gonna go shifting from one game to the next just immediately.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm bad at playing the same game if I just take a break long enough. You know, I couldn't imagine swapping in between two different platform fighters and just being able to be on straight away.
I mean, look, both of these people have played a lot of different platform fighters.
Wow, that actually killed.
So it was about 100-ish, 105. And shotgun kill as well. Again, Shine Dare loops.
Yeah, I mean, Luma was really hitting him against me earlier, and she said afterwards she feels really confident with it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Zeta Dare seems quite wide. Not to say that it's like generous to do, but like that you can chase the SDI that someone might be trying to do with it.
Even the movement that we're seeing is just so pristine.
Yeah.
It's a good sign that like during these early access builds, I'm already seeing like movement montages that people are making. That's how you know you've done something right with your platform fighter, that people are excited just to move around in it.
I think a lot of people coming from Roll 1 have at least expressed that they feel the movement in this game might be a touch worse. So it's interesting to see people moving so well. Again, another fair...
I don't necessarily agree that the movement is worse. I think that the movement pushes back against you, so it's not so effortless as it is in Rivals 1. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that movement should be committal in this kind of game. I feel like when you've got shields to play, grabs, it feels like movement should be a commitment sometimes.
Yeah.
It's a design principle that you can really see come through. I love it, the direction they're taking with this game so far.
I'm quite happy myself. Bring back the clap boost in the next day. I need it.
Oh my god, these wall jump sharks that Luma's been doing all day.
That game was only barely longer than 2 minutes, which I know is not that short of a game for a platform fighter. A lot of games clock in the 2 to 3 minute range, but that game felt fast.
Both players are just really passionate about keeping us on schedule.
True. Feels a little bit cheeky, the double up shrunk, but...
Yep.
So much damage. Trading a lot of these really small hits, looking to get like small bits of frame advantage and see if you can meaningfully convert it.
Tyler's not going for so much of the cheeky stuff that I see some of the other runners do. I can see a lot of like special pummels and just sort of tech-based tongues.
Yep.
Like getting that bubble in the early game really racks on the percent. And it's not something that I've seen Tyler do at all in any of their games. They're going for the more honest approach of going for these like tech chases with throws, not really using the tongue to sort of set up things.
Look, I think Tyler is extremely good at being reserved and careful when he needs to be, and he's also good at being cheeky when he needs to be. And I'll be shocked if we don't see something cheeky in this set at some point.
It's just a more cautious approach than a lot of the other players in the bracket have taken so far. And that being said, that's why Tyler's loses finals, right?
Yeah, right. I mean, better to be cheeky 10% of the time than 30 or 50% of the time, right?
My hands don't know the difference. That's why I'm no longer in the bracket.
Yeah. This percent deficit is really brutal.
Oh my god, dropping down.
double dare really will catch
I think
it.
it was the shine, wasn't it? The immediate drop down shine, or
Oh, because shine sends at a relative angle in this game.
Does,
right?
yeah.
Like if you're above it, then you shine, it sends down. Didn't even make it back.
Oh, not
Too
quite.
low. Bottom blast are quite far down, so it can be so low and then not recover at all.
like, pretty important for Tyler to see a even stock count at this point in the game. But
Yeah, definitely. Awkward cross-ups, awkward power shields.
yeah,
Forward throw. Really playing
all
for
the
this quick
back
stock.
end pushing him away, but
No sweet spot, so you're worse frame data. You're in the landing lag of your own up B. Can't follow up. It feels bad. Need a little bit more of a fastball there to play the next situation.
you feel like if Tyler gets the ball there, they absolutely extend that edge guard, right? They
Yeah.
would drop down back air.
Yeah, I feel like if Tyler makes it to ledge there, that's actually probably the game. And now we're instead playing the rest of this, but that's the nature of a platform fighter, right? Sometimes you're slightly off, and now you have to do everything all over again.
Like the dare, but Luma with the EIN avoiding the fair.
Yep.
Ooh, he
Gets the RTCF smash.
cheeky little purple screen.
Yep.
Let's see how we're looking over here. Slight smile from Luma.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you get a purple F smash with fire on someone on the corner, I can't ever blame him for being cheeky. Hodojo again.
I've got this split cam set up, but
tongue on start, we be cheeky.
I know I'm
You did a
guilty of
quick
it
check.
as well, but people are just getting into the next game so fast that I can't even change the overlay.
It's because you're old and your reaction time is too low.
I need someone to just really sit there and think about the stage choice or something.
Me as a seasoned RTCer would be
Yeah.
able to tab quickly enough, but I don't know what your hotkeys are, and I'm not going to pretend.
You're assuming I've set up all keys.
That's mental if you haven't.
Yeah.
I'm upset hearing that.
You would not believe how much this stream is being held together by duct
By
tape
duct tape,
and
yeah. All right, well, we can work with that. We'll grow into it. Yeah. Ooh. The
This stream
angle-
brought to you by my mobile hotspot, by the way.
You're
I couldn't get the internet working at the venue.
I was actually shocked there to see Luma make it back. I don't know if there was an awkward trader there that refreshed your resources, but okay, let's release that. No, roll on.
Oh, I'm surprised that can make the distance. I thought Tyler had the opportunity to use the attack to sort of push back, but Luma just straight up dead there.
Yeah, I thought we were playing a completely different situation. Tyler obviously knowing the spacing and distance better than me. I totally would have ledge released it for a bear there and probably traded and given Luma the stage back.
Luma put herself in that situation though. She was trying to go out again with those wall jump bears and trying to chase off stage. I guess that's a situation where it is dangerous, and we've seen it pay off for her so far, but Tyler's finally got one of his own back.
Good to see. Important to keep it competitive. I mean, this is a game 3, but always happy to see more games. Maybe the schedule isn't, but
Let's not talk about the schedule.
yeah, we were. Sorry, that's not real actually. Oh, that's.
I was feeling better. The anxious shakes are coming back.
I'm so sorry. I've like ruined your day. That up tilt, not even hitting the shield.
Ooh.
Kind of interesting. I guess Hodojo platform's slightly higher than Godai, so
So Tyler's recognised that he can actually get a strong attack out of that down tilt. Just went for the wrong one there. The forward strong. Yeah, nice little drop from the back air.
yeah.
I mean, DIN on down tilt into up strong is the Rano classic. That's very familiar territory from Rano for Rivals 1.
Getting chipped out by these bears and fireballs pushes you out into lazy recovery and makes the trajectory of the whole thing worse. And then that just gives Luma the run-off dare that she's been looking for. I mean, she's gotten so many
Oh my
stocks
god, actually
from dares.
comboing from the up strong that's a low percent. That's crazy.
Yeah. And that's really crazy as well, considering the gravity changes in last build. Right?
Yeah.
There was a big vertical combo game in the patch prior to this, so seeing that still in to a degree as well. So much percent. That fair is so meaty and strong.
It really just feels like Zenoman's Kid is so cohesive in this patch. Just the way Luma is playing.
Yeah. Tyler's reset though, tacked on some percent. Needs a little bit more, okay?
A little bit cheeky. Really like the special get up on Rano. It's super interesting that you can sort of get yourself out of that grounded situation and change it to the airborne state if you want.
DI out on F tilt.
Oh well.
It's a strong enough move for it.
And with that, Tyler is getting up and walking away. It's absurd. And we are getting back straight up to the grand finals. Really happy to see that.
Okay.
Means you might be one of the first ones out of here.
What?
Is that optimistic?
Maybe.
You know, only takes us 40 minutes to back down everything. Oh my goodness.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Alright, Raul's sitting himself down now. Awesome that I left my drink bottle right next to the setup.
Do you want me to get it?
No, it's fine.
You sure? Can unscrew the top of this and you can have a sip if you want.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
In that case, I'm gonna.
I've got one
I'm
set
gonna be
left.
evil and I'm gonna take
I
a
can
cheeky
hold
sip.
out. Oh yeah.
Wouldn't you love some great water right now?
Oh my goodness. I can't believe you've done this to me.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm evil Becca today. I lost a crack and therefore I am now a worse person for it.
Got the run back from BAM Grand Finals. Razzle Luma again.
Okay.
Luma coming with a new character though. There was Loxodon at BAM. Zetaburn today might be a little bit different. Might be seeing a very different approach for these players. I feel like Zetaburn definitely has better tools against Maple. Maple's just a very fast character, can low profile a lot of things, and a lot of characters in the cast struggle with those elements in particular. But the way Luma's been playing, I feel like she has a chance of holding her own.
Yeah, I'm really interested in what the pace and spacing of this is going to feel like because obviously Maple is significantly faster, like you're saying, so she can make way more use of the space. Some of the other characters that Luma has been playing against today, Maple probably just the fastest character in the game currently, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Luma's definitely been playing against the heavies at the moment. I mean, Rano was a different change of pace, but again, Maple's on a different level there as well.
Yeah. And I mean, we're just seeing that, right? Like Rylan's able to just move around, really tight dash dancing, really tight wave dashes, really stall out that invul quite easily.
Lily come into play as well, so you've got sort of two different playstyles you can play with Maple. You sort of use like a trapper playstyle with Lily, which is not something that Ryzel does necessarily. He normally puts the pressure on, rush down, gets the really tall vertical combos with the up air chains and going off stage deep with the double fairs and things like that. Not sure how much of a presence Lily's going to have here, but it would actually help prevent some of the aggression that Luma's had so far in the bracket.
Yep. Lily can tank hits, right? Like if Lily, Lily will physically block a fireball in this game, and that wasn't the case in Roll 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So that's very different then, right? Like having Lily in mid will feel way better because obviously if you're in the side here, these platforms are reasonably accessible, and even though Maple's fast, I don't think she can full hop up to these middle merchant floor platforms.
I think just the presence of Lily creates much more of a threat than I can remember in Rival Spawn anyways. I feel like parrying it, the timing being slightly different is a little bit more difficult. And like you said, being able to block projectiles and things like that.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like having Lily here just does so much for you.
Forward
like
air.
you're playing an edge guard right now, but...
I feel like that should be enough, but Special just managed to get it.
Yeah, use up all of our refreshes there, so Jacob wasn't able to...
Really like that angle. I thought that we were going to settle edge there, but it's pretty much an empty landing. It was great.
A lot of people in this tournament are pretty much always defaulting to breaking special pummels, so interesting to see that despite there not being that many neutral pummels coming out, 8 pummels, that Luna still got the break there. This will probably be stopped soon. Yeah.
It's not something we see out of Ryzen in particular, special pummel. I don't think we've seen him do it much. He's sort of opting into the throws pretty much immediately.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Poppy is. And I think we have seen it so far in this game just the once, but Ryzel doesn't really make use of it as much as some of the other Maples we've seen overseas.
Do you feel like that makes it more straight edge, and that having Poppy is like a little bit awkward, and that the Jig is
No, there's some cool stuff you can do.
Okay.
So when you throw a seed at a person who's marked by Poppy, they bounce back towards you.
Yeah. Does that consume wrap and such?
No, it doesn't. So
yeah,
there we saw it, and Ryzel was able to wrap straight away. I mean, going for the up tilt, I feel like if Ryzel was really aware of the situation and knew that it was going to wrap, maybe would have seen an immediate strong attack, but...
I was seeing Ryzel do that earlier. It seems like if he's not 100% sure whether he's going to get the purple, he'll take an up tilt, or he was taking down tilt earlier in a different set as well, and it's like, okay, we can tack on a little bit percent here, we can then look for the kills.
Yeah. And we are scrapping right now. I feel like a forward throw from Zetaburn, or even just the up there from Maple, that was enough.
100% last stock left. That's not a very big margin to win by.
I mean, no, we're on Luma's counter pick as well. I don't know what stages she'd be looking at, but
Merchant Pawn again. We're destined to be here.
it was a close first game, so I don't mind the pick. But
Look, as someone who consistently runs things back because I'm a stubborn piece of shit, I'm never going to fault someone for also running it back.
I have the opposite problem where I will never pick the same stage no matter what the result was.
Yeah.
I write it off. It's like, oh, that one didn't work. Let's try what's next. And then the
see you
next
end up
one
on-
will be worse.
Yeah, I thought that was the case when I saw you end up on Tempest Peak Game, and I was like, I'm going to shut my mouth about this, but like, I don't agree. Like, I think
Yeah,
you should
no.
have just like stuck with the same stage. Like, I think it is easy to adjust and
That's just the confidence crumbling in real time. That's the effect.
it does make you make bad decisions. Whether that bad decision is running it back or compulsively picking different stages, both are awful. But this seems, genuinely manageable. We're seeing a really even game here, really even percents. That might just do it. No, can get to legit. What would you call that? Flip?
That's the pity flip. That's what it's kind of called.
That's a pity flip.
Yeah.
That's quite the name.
It is named after a player, but I like the name Pity just on its own anyways.
Lily did not break the fireball there. I wonder if that's because Lily was actively eating the seed that just got tossed into it.
Oh, I imagine so, yeah.
So Lily
It's
loses
sort of
the
like
hurt box
an
straight.
N-lag state in Rivals 1, so it might work the same here.
That makes sense.
You're asking me questions about frame data and things. Like, I'm not that man
No,
anymore.
I
I
know
I
you're
cannot
not
be
that-
that person for you.
I'm not asking you to be that person. I'm just asking you to visually confirm what I saw with your eyes. Like, they still work, right? Oh,
I'm
wait,
covering
you-
my eyes right now. I don't
sorry.
want to actually watch the game while I commentate. But
You have glasses, not contacts. I forgot you're more blind than I am. That's okay.
I do really love this early game dynamic that Zetaburn has in this though. The way that Luma plays it with those like sort of down there shine loops, it's cool.
It's really interesting though, so that Ryza was able to slide quite far out, so maybe the shifty rays coming into place there on those shines.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
able
for
to,
sure.
Able to get away, and if Luma guesses the direction of the SDI wrong, that dare is quite confirmed, Maple's a small character, so definitely...
The way Luma's carrying this, the back air and the sweet spot up there, not quite enough, but I mean, Ryza needs to find some extra credit, but Luma is steadily working their way to close this stock out.
Yeah, you hope for a little bit more than... Okay, I was about to say the actual number, and we've escalated from 17 to 43. I think you're happy with this now. I'm telling Ryza to walk off and die, but like, you wouldn't be upset about this, and it's only continuing to build.
I'd find a way to SD in this position, I don't know.
I believe it.
Oh my goodness, I don't think Luma was expecting the down from there.
No, this could
Catch you with
just
the up air, wow.
good waveland onto the plat to get to up B.
I don't think we're worried about extra credit anymore. I
No.
think Ryzel's pretty much done filing his taxes at this point.
There's a purple fair on my screen. We're at kill percents.
And Mark just comes into play immediately. Like I'm just waiting for the wrap, and then the game's over.
You said Mark, and I assumed you mean like Mark.
Mark,
and I was gonna be
yeah.
like, fuck Mark.
Mark's just looming over the setup, watching them.
Cute little tomahawk. There to reset. Oh, does that feel like strange terminology? if I say
No, Tomahawk grab, yeah. We still use Tomahawk and Rivals 1 even without.
Even without grab.
Even without grabs.
That's
It's still like
crazy.
it's an empty landing.
Can't believe it's not an EL. I think I would die if someone said that.
You would not believe some of the terminology we use on Rivals.
No, I've seen some of it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Has
look,
anyone-
I've seen, like, what, is it moosting? Moosting.
Yeah,
sentence.
boosting, yeah.
I was so mad when I heard about that.
I don't remember the acronym. Crag has this crazy one, which is an acronym that's like 13 characters long.
That's like some Squirtle shit. I don't want to think about
Yeah. I know for a fact someone will be able to find it very quickly.
There are so many wall trades happening here, so many attacks.
I can't believe we've gone this whole stream and not talked about Green Hill Zoom yet. Is it just not going to happen?
It's not in this
gonna
game.
happen.
This is a different stage. This is a different stage. I'll have
I really thought we were going to see the whole family there. We got Terry on the side, Lily was out, one special pummel, and we could have got Poppy in. It's kind of fitting that Maples kind of feels like a gang leader now with like the bandit, bandit eyes.
Daring Lily feels especially violent.
It's really strange how you can sort of put Lily in the hit stun now. I don't know, it actually makes it quite awkward getting rid of it afterwards if you didn't mean to hit her. Like, do you just stand in place? Oh, that's no good.
Yeah, that's
Do you stand in place and shield? Do you try to parry it and time it after the hit stun?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like it's something that people are going to get better at as time goes on, but
I think it
for
did.
month 3 of betas, it's not quite there in my mind yet.
Run off there. I feel like you really need that there, right? You really want this kill soon. Sour, not quite.
Yeah, definitely bringing this back, and I think this is a kill.
Yep, that is. Pushes out far enough. 8%, basically fresh.
It's important, right? Illuma has to stay in this.
I mean, now we're up to 32. I think CC's kind of off the cards.
I don't think we're worried about the schedule anymore. I just want to see some more rivals.
Yeah. Okay. Back fair, good defensive pick.
Just like Lily's center stage feels like it'd be a very poor decision in Rivals 1. But in Rivals 2 so far, Lily's center stage actually feels like it threatens so much space. I don't know. It makes it so scary.
Getting double D-tilts to catch that DI in, right? Crazy extensions. Gets 2 of them and then just confirms with the final down smash on the DI out finally.
Yep. There we go. That does make Rosalard 2-time Rivals champion. So Bam and Phantom under his belt. That's a huge
Jesus
thing.
fucking Christ. Alright.
Look, I'm not sure what the future is for these pre-release tournaments in Australia. We don't have any majors upcoming that I'm attending. I think we were trying to potentially get Rivals at Second Wind in New Zealand, but I'm not quite sure of the status of that just yet. I don't think that's the case. We'll see. I've really enjoyed doing these pre-release tournaments in Victoria.
Fingers crossed for it.
Yeah, I mean, there's still plenty of time. We're not quite sure when the game's going to release yet, but if you are interested in playing it, you can still back the game via a late pledge. I believe it's rivals.com/pledge gives you the link. I might be wrong about that specifically, but
don't fact check that.
Yeah.
Well, actually, please fact check it. We need you to go to the link because this is a good game. So
yeah, I think you're in Australia. I think it's about it might be $70 after the conversion. I think it's $50 US or something similar.
Rivals2.com/pledge.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dot.
Please do join OzSmash server if you're interested in playing on those beta weekends. Pretty active scene already. A lot of people really loving the game so far. I just got a Trojan.
That seems like a severe skill issue to me.
But we'll see. I'll keep you posted if we have anything else exciting in the future. Just really excited about the state of the game. Want to be playing as much of it as possible. And I think that's it for us from today. Thank you all for tuning in today. I know it's been a bit disrupted in terms of like getting players on stream and stuff.
That's the nature of it.
That is the nature of these things. Like it's been very busy this weekend, and we are a side game on a Sunday. It's going to happen, right?
One day. Won't be the case.
Yeah.
High hopes for this.
Well, we'll see. All right. I think can sign off here. Thank you all for tuning in. I'll keep you posted if we have anything else exciting to look forward to. But for now, pledge the game, join OzSmash. We will see you all later.
Have a good evening.